Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Rat Jam.
Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hopefully everyone's having the same level of insane RNG that Mouthful was having earlier today. Fucking hell. I thought my RNG is insane. Oops. Thanks so much for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Sticking around, support the content. Hopefully it's been good. What happened? He found 2 nebuluses with double damage on them. Got 80 divines and 200 divines. Doing great. You farmed yourself a mage blood? Shit, Kaiser. Congratulations. Now you too can be a mage blood gamer. Hope everyone's doing decently well otherwise. Need to find a Shaco. Oh yeah, true, the Shaco. They did burn a lot more on the Shaco afterwards. So it wasn't all wins, but yeah, fair enough, yeah, he got that as well. It's too fast. Back in my prison on RF. Oh shit, Grooves. The prison is real. That's unique. Hope everyone's doing well. Groups, Kaiser, Glows, Wild Touch, Oobs, Shanks. Howdy, howdy. Ah, bit my lip. What's up, Kitchen? You're not, Kitchen? You're not winning on the RNG? What's up, Brains? Noobs? Chambers? I mean, true, yeah, Glow, yeah. Got a few contracts farmed. Oh no. That kind of prison. What's up, Greg? Yeah, I mean that's true, Shanks. Yeah, he's kind of the same way as me. He likes to try to do it on the lower end budget, right? What did he find this time? 2 nebuluses from Uber Cortex with double damage on them. One was yeah, they were back to back. One was just the double damage that sold for 80 divines, and one was double damage and lightning damage, which sold for 200 divines. You know, normal fucking drops. I looked at Did Ubers on Flail? Yeah, he did Ubers on Flail. The only one that was hard was Exarch. Exarch just like bent him over the backwards and sent him back home, but it did everything else, yeah. I looked at the idea from yesterday we were talking about. Not this one. Do I have it saved? I don't have it saved. I looked at the idea for Void Sphere of Rending pulse poison stuff, and I cannot get the poison duration low enough on the Void Sphere. The lowest I could get without like giving up a glove slot for bulk cores, which would do nothing for the build, was like 0.6. It needs to be like a 0.38. That was like with double Apex, no duration of poison whatsoever, like everything. I didn't try sadism. I might be able to do it with sadism actually. That's something I didn't try. That's a good point. I forgot sadisms existed. Okay, it might be possible. I don't know. I might still want to do it hit based though. I'm like, I've already done a poison build this league. I don't know if I want to do like another one right away. I mean, the damage looked decent, but I don't know. I feel like it might still be just weaker. Yeah, they're pretty fun already. The problem is, of course, going to be like, what do I... Yeah, that's... I don't know if the fully chaos converted would be possible. Like, it would have to be some kind of weird fucking setup, right? The, Yeah, it's pure fizz, which is nice. It's pure fizz, and then it's got 40 to chaos conversion. What was it, bits? So like Eternity Shroud and stuff, I don't really... It's elemental as extra chaos. I feel like it'd be better just to go the fucking eyeballs, right? And then do some kind of stacking with that. Does someone have a build like that up? Like, is Daisuke the only crazy person exploring this? Oh, this is funny, by the way. Lightning tendrils of eccentricity, burning damage. Not a single person. I am the only one, the only crazy fool in existence, currently working on a burning tendies. Void Sphere. Can you get the... You might be able to get it. Void Sphere of Rending. No one is doing a 6-link Void Sphere of Rending either. Okay, so it's just Daisuke. Like, legitimately, it's just Daisuke doing Daisuke things. Alright. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, some do exist. I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense. So, just Void Sphere of Rending. Hold on, let's try that again. Void Sphere of Rending. Void Sphere of Rending. Okay, so there is some people doing it. .40 conversion from the tree. Full chaos is possible. Wait, there's chaos conversion as... Oh yeah, no, there is chaos conversion on the tree, isn't there? Yeah, you're right. I forgot the Chaos Mastery has that. Okay. How's it, Goops? On my life, well, I'm gonna lose that bet. Okay, so this does exist. So some people are doing this. Is anything cool going on here? Ming's Heart. Okay, that's terrifying. What's like the highest deep someone's showcasing? 10 mil full chaos. So these are all full chaos setups. And they're all occultist. Suck the Void. Void Sphere, Malachi's Loop, Relikish's Impatiences. And they're doing like a life, just charge stacking stuff, right? Okay. Militant Faith. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Let's see. Let's see who is not using Impatiences. Their highest is 1.6. Okay. They should really just use Impatiences. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, that's interesting to see. It's gonna get whacked. There's a high fucking possibility that the boots get whacked at some point. Yeah, you could charge stack and go like mega AoE. I don't know. I kind of want to do. Physical as extra damage of each element per spirit charge. I wonder if there is a world where that's like the viable option and then do like some conversion and shenanigans and stuff, or I don't know. I don't know. There was supposedly a way to cheese the limit. What's up, anime? But I've been told it's patched. Can I test
Would
that
you
real
like to
quick?
try? I'll let you borrow a
Damn,
rod.
the flailing. The flailing of 29 months with tier 3 on top of all of it. Appreciate the insane amounts of flailing. Hopefully it's been good, anime. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Probably Shanks, yeah. Yeah, so I was thinking Kaiser. Or then like, yeah, like Raj was saying, the Widow Hell idea. With like a life quiver and stuff. What was I gonna test? Oh yeah, spirit charges. Yeah, I just hope they become rarer. Okay. So if we put this on for each Abyssal Jewel. So an Abyssal Jewel will give me a spirit charge. So Abyssal Jewel number 1 and Abyssal Jewel number 2. Okay, so if I put these on, you need a magic eye in the tree with adorned. Yeah. I will do that in a second. We're testing just that. Magic corrupted, yeah. Okay, my specters are in there, so I can take that off. Take that off. So this should give me... I know they can't be on the belt. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm aware of this. Don't worry. Yeah, I agree, Shanks. I agree. I agree. Okay, do have enough life to cast that, so that's not gonna work. Okay, well, no, it'll still tell me what I need it to do. Alright. This should generate for me 2 charges, right? And spirit charge on a kill. 2. 2. Okay, 2 is the max I can get right now. I then... I think 5 passive voices on the RF. Fuck, paying 6 divine? Holy shit. Okay, we then go into here. Okay. So this should still be 2, correct? Yes. Okay, so that's been patched. So yeah, you can't go above your limit. 2 is still the max limit you can get to. Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck, I did. You're right. Oop. Okay. I forgot to corrupt it. I thought I did on the when I pulled it out of my inventory. My bad. So then... Yeah, it's still 2. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't... You can't bypass it. It's still just 2 is the max. Okay. That's good to know. But that doesn't mean we don't use some Adorn tech to, like, go really heavy into eyeballs still. We can still do some interesting stuff with that if we really wanted to. Just to do that. Yeah, still probably worth to do the Adorned in that setup. Cause yeah, that we can still do pretty cool stuff. Yeah, it'll depend on which ones at the end of the day better, but I would assume that like a boosted one could be insane. If it's not the Void Sphere stuff, it might be best to do the thing that fucking... Is anyone doing that setup? Hold on, let me look. Abyss chest piece is a good EVS chest for Trickster Escape, because then let's go CI. Oh yeah, true. Absolution of Inspiring. Did I clear that? Is that all the Absolutionist? What? Oh man, maybe no one is doing this one. I might do this instead then. Really? No one's doing this? This is the right one, right? Absolution of Inspiring. Your spell and minions convert. It'd be pretty insane, Cutthroat, yeah. That's just, that price of that is insane, sadly. Yeah, so no one's doing this. Fuck. I might do this one then. Ooh. Because this could be nutty. If we do this correctly, like Viraj was talking about. Yeah, this could be absolutely disgusting. Like, we're talking like, if the numbers work out and shit rolls in our favor, that could be like straight up 100 mil deeps. Like, you could just obliterate things. I might do that one before the Void Sphere one. Yeah, I'm gonna level up the Void Spheres first, because I'll be able to do them in a day, but since they're already there. But okay. Is it also Fizz based? It might be just Adorn stacking. We'll have to see. Is that a better version of cock? There, like, the idea that Viraj was talking about, and like we kind of expanded on yesterday, was the idea of going for a lot of the weird minion charges on abyssal jewels and then using adorns to stack them. The adorn to stack those, like the percent ones that affect you by a greater percent on absolution. So then you could use like ashes and stuff to increase that, so you get like 300-400% of your minion damage, increasing your damage. Yeah, that one, if you used a minion skill recently, and since that's a minion skill, you basically instantly get it. So you'd have like just a ridiculous multiplier on your damage. So that was kind of an idea we were talking about going back and forth on yesterday, and I really like that idea as far as what it could do for just like self-casting like a massive... Ow! I have no regen. So yeah, I might look into that as a setup after I get this one kind of flushed out and ready. Mathel's Absolution Gog. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's probably both versions of it. Yeah, I could. I mean, yeah, I could. I could definitely just go, you know, it's got a fizz base. I'm using abyssal jewels. You could combine both setups, yeah. But you're not fracturing that mod? Is it expensive as fuck? So I'd have to 90 for... Wow. Okay, so I'd have to choose the other mod. And then roll till I get that one. Same way I did it with the thing I'm using now. Is it a prefix or a suffix? It's a suffix, right? So we still get to have HP. Suffix? Okay. So fractured life. Probably still expensive, but fractured life, roll till we get recently. Val. And we'd be getting, you said it starts at 15 if we roll. So we could get, it could be like 43, top end would be like 43% if you've used a minion skill recently. Alongside the fact that we gained fizz as elemental of each type. Rare insect corruption? Yeah, I mean, that's the sad part. Agnostic or CDIs, not cast spirit charges. Oh yeah, you're right. We could go CI if we go fractured energy shield on the eyeballs, couldn't we? I wonder how expensive that would be. Because we could have, like, you know, 10 eyeballs all with ES on them, and then adorned. ES is cheap. What if that's the play? What if we go energy shield? Adorned. Run electric battery? That makes sense. What if we run adorned, go CI, give the charges life tap, and then we get like 10 eyeballs all with ES on the tree. What's the roll on ES? Is it like 36 to 40 is T1? So we'd be getting cheap, the 52 options on the market, starting at fractured 35 up to 40. Okay. So each eyeball would give us 80 ES with, the, you know, an average 80 or so, maybe a bit more. So just how many I can fit on my tree. Okay. Okay, Dark Shrine's in the next room. Interesting. Double or even dare I say triple cluster setup?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Triple minion cluster trying to roll for ES clusters as well. Exceptional gym swap is only an Uber? I believe so, yes, well, Twitch. I don't know. Huh. Could be an interesting play. CI Absolutionist. Clusters do now work with Adorned, yes. As far as I think the patch notes said.
Gift from our primitive past.
Magic clusters and corrupting them. Magic clusters? No, you don't have to. The clusters don't have to be magic. Oh, you're saying do they work on the clusters? No. I don't think the clusters get boosted. No. Yeah, the cluster stats don't. Corrupted implicits on clusters work? Do they really? What the fuck? Weird. Explicit mods don't, but the... Huh. Where am I going? I don't know. That's odd. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, only the corrupted implicitly gets boosted, so yeah, I guess there's no reason to do it on clusters. We would just get the... Yeah, because the clusters wouldn't matter. But the rolls on, if you put something in a cluster, that definitely gets boosted. So that's all I care about. So ES Absolutions go CI Spirit Charge stacking. Fuck ton of Adorned. Yeah, I mean it's sort of witch. Ooh, I don't know. It's elemental for the most part. Then it's gonna be like, because we're gonna have chaos. Oh man, we're gonna have chaos. We're gonna have elemental. We're gonna be like a little bit of everything. What the fuck do I go? Patience keep your normal charges too. No, this is spirit charge stacking. Sorry. I have chaos by default. I mean, there's 40% of the damage is converted to chaos. But oh, sorry, Void Sphere. No, sorry, I'm in two places at once. You're right. Yeah, there's no chaos. It's just all elemental. Wait, do I go door then?
Merely encourages curiosity.
See him? Absolution's 50% lightning. CI. Or might be a thinker. Yeah, because it's...
Dark influences reside in dark.
Because I gotta somehow... Is it Tubby?
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Or maybe I need to... Happy New Year to you? Because I don't have to run Ellie Pen otherwise. Well, I could just be Elemental Weakness Ellie Pen, but I'd also want to get crit. Wait, what's the absolute? What's the crit on absolution? I need to look at that. Abyss chest door. Yeah, true. 6. Okay. Hmm.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without essence of an empire must be entertained equally amongst all their citizens.
Has no socketed gems. Yeah, that's an option if we wear a staff.
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Just escape August. It's possible, Kaiser. Yeah, because that does mesh well with like what you just said. If we wanted to kind of combo with both.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Can you sectionist? No, it would just be that. Weird lab today. Not a hard one, but a weird one. I do get radar, yeah. You get radar and boosted chest. Just fine. And you know. Oh, I wonder how much. Well, wait, no. Do MFers do liches? Do they do liches? Or do they ignore the liches?
Dark influences reside
Can't.
in dark
Oh, that's right.
places.
They do that shit in T7. Okay, so 3 socket is gloriously expensive. Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
ADC for replica? Replica? Oh yeah!
Destination is
If we're
more
not putting
dangerous than the
jewels in
journey
it anyway,
itself.
we could run a replica. But what's the stats on that? In comparison. Let me look at that. Yeah, none. Right. It does nothing. Yeah. Damn, replica would have been cool. Replica would have been slightly cool to run. Okay, well that saved me 16 GCP. Right. So there's no one doing that. We're not doing a Attorney Shroud. Shroud of Lightless. Increase life, increase mana. So we really don't use these two that much. If we go CI. But we do get the evasion from it. So we'd really be looking for this roll. And then combine it with Escape Artist. Which would be fine. We'd get Leech. We'd have Overleech, which would be very good. Soul Drinker. And then this has nothing to it. Yeah, it's just 6 sockets. We lose that increased. 3 sockets, though. 4 sockets. I don't know, is 4 sockets... 4 sockets is like 100 and... 20 ES, and they could be rare jewels as well. Then is there any point in that?
Just need a moment to catch.
It doesn't really like synergize with Magi that well at that point anymore then. Or 4K EV? Probably not, no. It really doesn't make sense, does it? Okay. Alright, well, let's go down that road then. So, yeah. Shroud, Trickster, Absolution, CI. Double, at least, if not triple, minion clusters. Adorned. Boots. Bonnet. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, it seems like it should be decent. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of increased. That is true. Problem is, oh man, I really want to get, because of the results of that, I really need the more, but I paint attunements out, as well as Righteous Fire. Ow! Just get even more scaling. At that point, it might be just you need flat. Can't use the usual cheeses, no. Could be the low life course getting elixir. We'd have to go very low life, but yeah, we could. We wanted to
Key, there must be a golden door.
do it that way. Because that would be like the next step in just power gain, right? Well, then we give up our flask again. Ugh. And then we have to run trader as well.
Let the day dawn, golden
Eh.
possibility.
It seems kind of, well, I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Depends. It depends on what you need for that amount of, wait, where am I? Oh, okay, no, this is where the Dark Shrine is. I don't know. I like the idea though. Yeah, I'll level up these Void Spheres and I'll level up an Absolution. And then when those Absolutions hit 2120, we can spool this bad boy up. I guess I'll buy the Abyss pieces throughout the saving up for said thing. Because I'm gonna need those.
Reside in dark places.
Then yeah. Be interesting to see. Cause yeah, there'll be a lot of scaling. It's just a matter of. I'm happy. That's why I'm more so just thinking about that while I'm running lab. I need to actually take this guy against some content. I'm very happy with how it is right now. I just haven't tried it against like Ubers and stuff like that yet because I wanted to get, I think, 2 more levels or so. Yeah, 2 more levels, and then I'm more in line with where I am.
Slumber should never be awoken.
But I'm very happy with the state of him currently. Yes.
Don't give up yet. You are inexhaustible.
Yeah. I'm very happy with the current state of him.
Pity the emperor
Feels
who sits alone on his
quite good to play. Let's see. 2 doors over. Alright. Just want to get some GCP for my offerings. Totems? Totems. 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 Does that work? I mean, the absolutions should get the buffs, right? So, technically, yes. What staff am I wearing in this setup? Because I'm wearing the staff, right? Unless I'm wearing a squire. A squire doesn't seem worth it. Annihilating light. How much resistances do you think I can pull out of this build? The answer is not that much. New cane, just pick up another cane. Absolution.
Just need a moment to.
Oh yeah,
catch
true.
my
I can wear a minion damage cane. No, it would be it's a abyss jewel stacking build limit, so no mage blood allowed. Or no, as I know, announced. Minion damage was faster on the cane. Yeah, but when combined with the absolutionist, was it not worth it? I thought it was. It's gonna be like multiplied, mega multiplied. Cast speed, minion damage. Oh, that means I got a path all the way over there, though. I can always anoint that node, I guess. 100% base, yeah. I feel like it has to be a minion damage weapon, right? Because of absolution.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Your crit's gonna suck. My crit will suck, yeah, that's true. Unless I go EO. Then I got a path over there. Oh. A lot of pathing no matter what I do, realistically. You want to him? And scales up from 59 minion damage. Oh, is it that low? Really? So a scepter and squire. A 110 or max? Yeah, that's not that good then. I mean, we could run squire, yeah. We need the pluses. Put minion damage on an oscillating scepter. I don't think that's gonna work, no. Wand. Well, the problem with wands is no, we have to go squire because we don't have a 6 link anymore. We're wearing the abyss chest. So it's either a staff or a squire.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
What's the helm? The abyss spirit charge helm. We're stacking abyssal jewels, right? For absolution minion damage stuff with the adorned.
Just need a
Then
moment to catch
we're
my
gonna
breath.
want spirit charges on top as well. Chieftain, Stormfire, standing still, so you're negative resist. Here from the 5% proc. Yeah, fair enough, trust. That might work out. The problem is the damage is mostly happening when you're moving. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, Raj. Yeah, no, I don't think so, Noob Water. I don't think it does that. Shaper, SOS Scepter. Crafted with gem fossils, so you have 7-8 Link Absolution. Aw.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of it to entertain must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Give up the 2 sockets from Tomb Fist.
By the goddess.
Instead.
What ambition. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Yeah, maybe. Path of immune damage knowledge. Right, yeah, that's true. Problem is I need to go to CI if I want to go that route. Unless I want to go low life. You have to go like... There's one cluster there. If it is a trickster. So we'd basically go up from here and then go here. I mean, EO is easier to get then if we go here and here. And then I gotta get percent ES from somewhere. Yeah, I need to go around the outside anyway. It depends on it's gonna be 2 or 3 clusters, I guess.
Now that was satisfying. Just need a moment to catch
Because
my breath.
the number of clusters will change. How I travel around stuff. Interesting idea. Essence on gloves base 3.5 crit. Oh, right, yeah. It'd be easier to crit cap that way. That's a good point. So just give up 2 sockets for that. Yeah, that's the thing is we'll have a boatload of we'll have a boatload of percent flat increased. We'll have a bunch of flat and a bunch of increased, but we have very little more. So I either have to go crit and get some more from that, or Elements of Overload, and then maybe it would be better as low life, but then coruscating Elixir Trader stuff would be the way to do it. Hmm. $15 quality to a gem. Okay, let's put that on burning damage. 20 quality to a gem. Well, shit. Do I need something that needs 20 quality on it? I guess Arctic Armor can do it. Skill effect duration. Oh, we'll put it on Flame Dash. Don't have one of those. 10 quality to a gem. I can go on Deadly Elements, and I think that should finish me up pretty well then. Do Boost staff with fear essences. 140% minion damage. True, we got like a fractured staff. Faster casting, crit chance, crit multi. 25 fizz converted to lightning. And then a bit of life. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could take the place of... It could take the place of... Tomb Fist. If I went that route. Yeah, the boots are good, but I think we can definitely get rid of the Tomb Fist. Bubonics I don't think I can get rid of. I think they're stuck in, but... And then Light Poachers, whatever Light Poacher's gonna end up being. Yeah. The Delve gloves? Wait, what the hell are those again? I can't always forget about those. What do those do? That's what it is. Pit, yeah. Pit. Pitch dark. No. Pit. What are they called? Accessories. Currency, jewels, maps. Itemized. No. Command of the pits. That's what they're. Command of the pit. Yeah, yeah. Arcane Surge, Hypnotics, Cast Speed, Max Life. It's still kind of mediocre in all reality. Like realistically, like a rare glove with one abyssal socket probably can beat those. If we really need the all the abyssal jewels we can squeeze in. Alright, is there anything left on this build that I really care to upgrade, or is everything basically what it is except I just need 2 levels? I think I literally have everything. I guess Flammability could use an upgrade, and so could Arcanist Brand, but I'm not going to try to flip those right now. I think for the most part, this guy is actually... Boost. It would be a Darkness. It would definitely be a Darkness. Over a Stygian. Just a good boost. For the rares that are in those sockets. Ooh, max life.
Just need a moment
This
to
can always
catch
feel
my
weird.
breath.
Yeah, interesting. I feel like the one thing we're missing right now is cast speed.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Come, pretty little rocks.
And harder, not faster. I mean, true, but at the same time, with how much percent increase I have, I really only scale from certain things, and that's going to be percent more and percent. The cast speed percent, and then crit. Unless I go EO. I don't really know. Is it worth still trying to? I mean, crit is of course more powerful. There's no doubt about that. But is it worth trying to squeeze in? I don't have a fixed one in it at all yet. I mean, it's probably trickster if we don't go charms.
Hunter.
So that's definitely a possibility. Because of the whole escape artist knows nothing in chess piece thing that we can abuse. Guardian Triauras. Guardian pathing all the way to CI is not impossible, but youch. I'd have to go life-based then maybe instead. But then I need to go agnostic. Which means I need to use life tap as my main link. Also not unheard of, but layers to it. Oh, the low life setup has the one problem. Well, it has a problem and a benefit because I would have to go. Oh, maybe I do have to go that anyway because I need to go Worm Flask for single target, don't I? Which would really be the benefit of the new staff. What if that? I can't go CI with that staff though. I'd die.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. Because the thing is, I would, yeah, I need Worm Flask for single target. Or Aura, right. Ooh, Divine Orb, neat. I'll take it. Very simple, very clean tank. Ethically sourced.
Gotta grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
Scales Ignite. Absolution Ignite. You're getting 10% of reserve manas, yes. Yeah, that's also true. Hmm. Impale stacking? Yeah, no, there's definitely some Impale memes out there that you can do, judging from just the price of like some of the Pride Watchers I got earlier in the league. Oh. Ooh, ah. Impale for 4.5 dongs? Damn. That's money. Yeah, they're expensive.
Fight! 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 Time to up the stakes. Shadow,
Low on
rise
mana.
and fight.
Wow, okay, do not give them ES as life.
Safety and security.
That was a very bad idea. Ouch.
Tight tethers.
Do they get so thick with that mod? Like, they just get
Veil of safety and
an
security.
absolutely ridiculous level of thick when they get ESS extra. Yeah, it's like it's like it's a crazy level of thickness.
Grip of
Like, that's nuts!
A veil of safety and security.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do it on the other guy. I don't want to lose that much XP. Like that. I don't know why they get so thick when you do that. It's like the moment the moment I hit their HP, they die instantly. But if they have ES's extra, they just don't die. They're just like, nah, bro. I have no interest in dying.
Of the infinite.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tight tethers.
Has recharge. I don't know what it has. It's got something weird to it because there's no way that it's like, it's not this map, it's not 1.59 times the HP bar. That would not feel that thick. It has to be like somehow scaled by something. I think it does, Kethro. Yeah, I think you were correct last time. That has to be what happens. There's no way that a boss gets that much thicker by having ES on it. Because it really does feel like they gain like 4 HP bars worth of HP. It's absolutely ridiculous amounts of HP. 'Cause the moment the ES bar goes away, they just instantly die on the Ignite character, but they don't die at all for the ES duration, and I don't know why that is. It's ridiculous.
Grip of the infinite. Rise and fight. Tight tethers.
Yeah, just note to self, don't put ES bars on mobs for the future on that build. Recovering every time. Oh yeah. That's like the worst.
Strangle.
Solution. The one benefit of a glove would be we could also run a shield. If we put our like cast in a glove,
Rise and fight.
then we could run a shield for a bit more ES if we really needed that. Or like needed something from the shield to give us like proper amounts of boost. Life is extra ES. 10-minute fight. Fuck yeah. Alright. Don't put life as extra ES on those things. Got it. Won't do that no more. Thank you. Just flailing away. Neither side can die. Suppress. I wonder how suppress
Just
feels
need a
on my
moment
build.
to catch my breath.
Oh, fuck yeah, I can't ground on top of that? Ow. That's a combo that's gonna really hurt. Maven on top. Triple whammy. Oh.
Yes?
All damage can ignite. All damage can poison. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. That hurt a lot. I can imagine. Alright, let's see how we're doing with the latest changes to the build. In terms of overall damage. I wish my dudes were desynced. That would be very nice, but can I force them to desync? Am I good enough at that yet? No. Wait, did I? No, because they're gonna spawn at the same time. I really wish I could force these dudes to be desynced. Yep, I wish my nudes were desynced. Can I get something to hit these guys real fast? Just need... No, damn. Okay, there's nothing left to hit them with. Would be nice, but oh well. No desynchronization for me.
Nothingness.
Low on mana.
Was it? Where'd he go?
Keep running.
Just need a moment to catch
I'm
my
running.
breath.
How long do I run? Okay.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
Go this way. Go that way. Go this way.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Oh wait, don't move. Okay, well damage is good.
Wanting to exist.
Boom. And we get a jewel. Wabam! Hexproof banners maim hinder. Well, that shit. Gonna get those wild loot explosions on lower tier maps like 290, for example. I don't know. I don't MF. I've got zero idea. If you're talking about the MF stuff, I do not know what they're doing without all that stuff. Virtual wanting to exist. Yeah. There's a weird connotation to that. I was reading some lore post about it. Where it's not exactly what he's saying there. Just for the anoint. Is there for the +1 frenzy and the anoint. The combo is the big part there. Yeah, true. We're never the good guys anyway, but. Yeah, that jewel was kind of crap. Zap, zap. Yeah, I'm the good guy. What are you? Oh, you're pretty immune or something. Okay. I could give this a trial. Okay, hold on. I have a shaper set, right? I think I do. I need to try that real fast. Ow. Or something. I need to try this on something so I can see that I am actually min-shocking for 65.
Come, come, pretty little rocks.
Just need a moment.
Otherwise,
to catch my
if I'm not... What is the Viridian Jewel? Do eater? I don't have an eater because I've been spec'd into Maven. That's dot life jewel, it seems. Is it? Increased damage, lightning damage, max life, damage over time. Yeah, that's actually not bad. If you have like a setup like mine, yeah, that's decent.
My collection is about to time to up the
Yeah, that's kind of
stakes.
what I was thinking. I need to test an Uber and see if my damage is actually like
Timeless dance, written in blood.
if my damage is actually feeling like 10 mil or if it's lower than that. Because right now I don't know. I got a Maven. I can do Maven. I'll do that. I do know I have one of those. I can always save that on my other guy if I need to. When that shield was money, I do remember those days. They were the yesteryears. Because if it's not the DPS that it should be, then I need to figure out why that is. That's kind of why I need to run that. Hold on, let me open my door. It's hot in here. Cyrus? No, I do not want to test my build on Cyrus. Absolutely not. Alright, cool. Like a house today. I need one of those for later. This thing is absolutely crap. I'll sell it for 30, see if somebody wants it. Okay, let's switch to that and then pause that for a second. Let's try... Yeah, like I should be fine, right? Like I should by all means be the DPS I want to be. But I need to make sure that's actually the case. Because if I'm not, then something is weird. I need to understand what that is, why that is, and what I need to change.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Mm-hmm. Okay, straight into a 61 shock.
A cascade of
So that's
pain.
good. I don't know if I can
Just need
tank
a
those, so
moment
we're
to
not going
catch my
to.
breath.
Purposely.
Take this.
Okay, no, my damage is exactly what it says on the tin.
Be returned tenfold.
That's good deeps. I didn't realize how much it did to her when I walked away, but she was already half dead. Yeah, that's proper.
My collection.
Oh yeah, okay. Ow. Okay, I don't need poison in my face, but
Death will not be an escape.
yeah, alright. Damage is exactly what it says on the tin. That felt really good. 2, 3, 2.
Scurry. Scurry.
2, 3, 2.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say.
Oh damn, she like dies in almost one ignite.
Why?
Holy cow.
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, no, next league if it needs to be, just put this as an elementalist but on default forces and you don't have to worry about anything.
Scurry.
Dang, that's smooth.
Low on mana.
Yeah, mana's still an issue,
My
but
irritation is growing.
Yeah, one Ignite is...
Death will not be an escape.
Ooh. Yeah, my ball placement was a bit messy there. I wasn't really trying to be super picky about it, but definitely messed that up a bit. 3, 2, 3, 2. Wait, what?
Scurry,
3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2? Yeah.
Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
Ah! How's my range?
Still.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah.
Stop resisting.
Okay. It's a bit weird to like look at my damage and also try to figure it out at the same time, but yeah, that's good. It's real proper Ignite DPS.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Smooth.
A cascade of pain.
Can I eat these? No. Okay. I wanted to see. I had to see. I had to test and see if I could eat those at all. 20% chill on the brain? Really? Okay. I need to see what my Maven chill is. 2, 3. Oh, I can just wait this one out.
Scurry. Scurry.
It's basically the cast rate times 6, so 0.15 times 6. Yeah, I have no recovery. That's I think the biggest weakness of the build is definitely my lack of recovery, where I'm reliant on my flask, which I wish I wasn't.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
But there really isn't anything I can do about that.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
Ah!
Do what I say.
Ah, I touched the side.
Death will not be an escape.
Whoops. True, yeah. Elementals solve that. I think the regen from Elementals might have been the play. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
The only difference is, of course, we would be losing the...
Take this.
Frenzy
Do what I
charges, but...
say. Stand still.
Yeah. That's really good. It's like... Whoa, hello. That is straight up very good.
For it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Okay, cool.
Children are capricious, Nomad.
I'm very happy with that then. That is actually the damage it said on the tin. Viridi's what? Veil? +1 Viridi's Veil. You. Uh, 10 mil is what it says on pub. Is what I should be at. Right now I'm like, yeah, about 10 mil. 9.5 to 10 mil is where I should be for Uber DPS. And that feels about right. Yeah, that feels about what 10 mil should feel like, so. Okay, yeah, all the numbers and stuff is correct. So this is actually what this build is. It's about 10 mil Uber DPS. With full spell suppression, full chaos resist, 10 endurance charges plus Arctic armor for physical mitigation, like it. Yeah. Overall, a very solid setup. Really can't say much bad about it then. It worked out pretty much exactly like I hoped, and probably a bit better than I hoped. Because I originally started this off as trying to get the 13 mil without this level of defense, but with the defense, it's like, it's good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could put in Malagar, or the crit amulet and just have like way more damage if if that was my focus. Yep, and still the only one on Ninja with Ignite. Yep, no one else is running this as Ignite. Cool. All right. Well, awesome. I can definitely make a video on that and be like, this shit works. This is like proper a fucking build. Is it the zoomiest thing? And is it gonna be like, you know, the next meta of fucking anything? No. But is it like definitely a showcase that you can go perfect agony and actually make it do damage with some of these crit only skills? Yeah. Yep, it's C minus clear speed. Oh yeah, no, wait. I need to try that. I need to see if we can. I need to look at my links. If we can boost it up from C minus to like C plus by. Do I need to reach my staff for that, or how do I do that? I gotta look. Because I need cast while channeling something in my setup. But I don't know what I drop for that. I don't know what I drop, I have to look. My sanity? No, I don't drop that. Cast while channeling on. No, I need one more white. I need one. No, because I need two blues. Cast while channeling Frostblink. Yeah. Ancient Inquisitor channeling Tendies with trigger, cane, proccing, Giga Shock, crackling lance. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty neat idea. I definitely think there's some insanely good setups out there now that I know that the minimum shock works this way. Like this opens up a lot of stuff you could do with Replica Heat Shiver and like getting those shocks on enemies and then scaling from there. Like you could definitely get some crazy shit if you put on like multiple of the minimum shock charms. So I have two of them. I have one that's 9%, one that's 8%, and one 10%, something like that. And then scale shock effect. Those will be scaled and they'll stack. So by having two charms, my minimum shock is 65%. He shocks for 121. Oh shit, Viraj. Holy shit. Yeah, so this build, like, even the smallest thing, as long as I shock, it will always shock for 65%. That's why on Ubers I was shocking for 65%. Even though the first shock says 61 and then 65 afterwards, but still. I might be a little bit odd, because I'm missing the last two notes, that's why. I'm 61 until I shock, and then I'm 65. But yeah, it's... by running two minimums, they stack on top of each other, and you can get, like, insanely high shock value. He pulses for 22 mil. Nice. Nice, formed. I'll take that. Ow! What's in there? It's not you attacking me. Fuck you. Oh, there's another mob. Oh, that one, yeah, to get even more shocks. There was another dick in here. Too many dicks on the dance floor. How are you so thick? There we go. Oh, true, yeah, I don't have full affliction charges right away. Yeah. That would explain it. It is funny to, like, fight one of these dudes exactly in that, like, be like, that has more HP than an Uber Maven. Because, like, it's harder to kill some of this shit than Uber Maven is. Like, literally the fact that something lives longer than Uber Maven just because it's got two wisps. Not even triple. Yeah, that was a blackguard with 2 wisp and Maven hovering above, and it was like, no, I have more HP than Uber Maven. Get down, Uber bosses. It's like, okay then. We sure we didn't like juice this up a little too hard there, mate? But it is what it is. Alright, I'm not gonna do any void element stuff. Less armor, less block. Eh, that doesn't matter to me. Wait, how much juice did I delve juice it up? Okay, let's see. Wait. No, I would have to get a wide socket on this can of Colmac. Okay, do I have a Varici somewhere? Okay, do I have enough Juns that I can get a Varici somewhere? Because I need to test this, so that's what I'm going to do next. I need to spec into that for a little bit then, so I can spec out of Alvo for a sec. If I want to get a Varici into the right spot, I'll spec out of these for the moment. Spec into those, we're good. He's using increased crits. With this Tendies, he's using increased crits? Okay. Weird. Yeah, I wouldn't really know why you would do that, but I guess he's trying to make all his damage crit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Only 1 million DPS for non-pulse, but nothing for... Huh. Well, no, wait, is it for the castwall channeling? Is it castwall channeling? Is it for the crack lance? Or is it not castwall channeling? Triggered cracked. Oh, triggered. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know then. I don't know why you'd use... For a second not consuming it? Right. Huh. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you would care about the non-pulse things. Unless he's just has nothing else to link to it? But, maybe overall it's felt like more DPS for him. I became the orb. What was that? Sometimes when you get Wisp, it glitches and it gives you like an orb aura around you. You become the orb. You can ponder your own self. It's amazing. They're just messing up. Oh.
Hunter.
Well, sometimes it do happen like that. Turn on low life mode. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's a fucking juicy pulse.
What
I was
bloody
hoping to
ruckus have
avoid
you got us
action with the
into?
warrior.
Our chance.
Ow.
Squandered.
Okay, so I need to find myself a...
Failure. Death is a natural part.
I need to find myself a Varici in this pile of
Even the red blader is.
not Varicis. Okay, so none of those are Varici.
Don't make us regret this, Mutewind.
Next build is sounding like it's Absolution. Self-cast Absolution, but
Just need a moment.
how I'm doing it yet is in the air. More young rooster. Hope you're doing well. How I'm doing it is still kinda up in the air. Because I'm gonna do Abyssal Eye stacking, Spirit Charge stacking, Absolution of whatever the fuck it was called again, Inspiring, and then go from there. That's not good, Rooster. It's suddenly working again. That sounds fun. I booted up, that sounds very similar to my problem. I booted up fucking Unreal Engine and started working on some stuff, and there's a very audible coil whine when you first boot it up. So I was like, I finally Googled it. I was like, is this normal? Is there so much coil whine that's supposed to be coming out of a 30 series card? And everyone's like, yes, if you open up Unreal nowadays, because it tries to run at like 1,000 FPS, there is just insane coil whine coming from the new series of graphics cards. Like, that's just what it is. And we're like, oh, okay. It's like, so this is not a bad thing, it's just there's that much coil whine. Yeah, it's like, yep. So you have to run it in unlit mode if you don't have enough assets within the system to hinder the FPS enough. I was like, alright then. Welcome to the cutting edge. It's noisy here. Should I just replace the fan and the cooler? Maybe? Depends on what it is. Depends on if it's one of those snap-on ones, yeah. If it's like an inbuilt, it could be difficult. And then you might need a variable one. Yeah, as long as it's the right stuff, you should be able to. Is there a pub for it? No, there's not a pub for it yet. I haven't got to the stage yet where this is literally like a thought Viraj had yesterday that kind of got explored, and then that's about as far as we got. It's between doing that or doing Void Sphere of rending. So right now I'm leveling up Void Spheres, and I'm gonna also level up Absolutions after this while I'm just doing content on this guy, because I really want to do some content on this guy, just enjoying it. So I will figure out which one I end up doing. Yeah, I don't even know Ascendancy yet. I think it's Trickster, because it would be nice to use Guardian, the Guardian of the Magi, to double up the evasion and ES on the chest piece to be like massive, which would be cool, and then also get Grace in there, maybe? Void Sphere is still on the table, but I don't think I want to do it as Pain Tolerance, because I don't want to do another poison build already, with Forbidden Right being behind me. Fuck, I just left a bunch of fractured stuff over there. But yeah, we'll see. Has no scaling without sacrifice. Gotcha. You can go back. Oh, can I? Whoops. Whatever. Oh, new setup layer seen. Oh, gotcha, Rooster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can find a comparable fan, fuck it. Chuck it in there. See if it works. But if it's working now, you know, maybe just fucking ignore it for now. I just assume it was just a weird boot or something. Could be a Satis Guard. Alright, let's go check. Just in case. We don't want to leave that much currency. We're not rich like Mathel. We need some currency. Ignore it if it keeps working. Hell yeah. Did you have a Mage Blood? I do, but I'm not selling my Mage Blood. Oh, I'm not even using it.
I need more pockets.
It is purely for leveling purposes and nothing more. Alright, what did we almost leave behind? A T1 evasion energy shield, but it's a bad roll. Neat. Use your ethical belt. No, I can't use it. Like, literally, I put up the video for Forbidden Right, and literally, like, the third comment on the video of the 3 comments that are there is, can this build be better with a Mage Blood? I'm like, no. No, it could not. Go buy a Progenesis instead. The superior belt.
Let's prove that the syndicate has the might
Ugh.
right.
There's like everyone just tries to shove Mageblood into every single build. Even this build, the comment is instantly gonna be, could this build be better with Mageblood? I'm like, no. You cannot replace 10 affliction charges with a Mageblood. That's not how this works. Mageblood does not entirely make every build better.
Really necessary. Exile, you're taking all of this
Mageblood
far
trapped
too
you into
close.
that.
But I must confess, I'd rather.
I mean, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. It's a lot of people seeing the fancy belt and be like, ooh, this must be good for everything, and then, like... The reality is, it's good for a lot of things, but if your belt is giving you some level of power, it's actually not that good to replace it. Yeah, exactly, Crips. It's 10 affliction charges, and then also the +1 frenzy charge, and the +1 endurance charge, and then all the scaling I get from those. It's like... There's no replacing this belt. This belt is insane. And make a melee build.
I spy a mute wind. Careful, exile.
Yeah. It's a decent all-around belt when your belt is needing of generic stuff, right? Like if your belt is a generic belt category belt, then it's very powerful to put a Mageblood in there. But if you put it, but if it's anything else, then yeah, your chances are that the Mageblood is actually not the best belt for you. There's a lot of scaling, you know, that you might be missing out on. Spectral throw? Fuck yeah.
Do not leave me on time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull. A flash of pleasure.
How are you so thick? How did things get thicker than Maven? That's insane. Things are thicker than Uber bosses. Fuck off. Some of those Uber expensive. How much you hate Heist? I mean, Heist is fun though. Like, well, it depends on the type of build and player, but like, if you have like a nice passively regenerating and defensive build, and you can just like zone out and like just Heist up, man, Heist is like, it's not that bad, man. Yeah, I got it, Kaiser.
Welcome.
I got it yesterday. That's why I know I have it. What's the cost? 6 babbles, I believe. I think they're all the cost of 6 babbles. Let me look. Yeah, they're all 6 babbles. 3% is the same 6 babbles as everybody else. They all have a babbly cost. A babbly cost. Babbliness. 78. Zap. Zap. Yeah, I'm gonna go Breachy and then see if I can like speed farm with this guy. You know, in a weird way, it'd be cheaper for me to get a second staff for DPS, but eh. I just need one of my non-blues to go.
Welcome.
Wha-bam! Regen. Whoop. Enjoy your regen flask. Mage Blood regen flask.
Just need a
So that's what?
moment to catch my breath.
6% regen with one of those things?
Hello.
Fancy. All good. Yeah, I'll probably actually get most of the rest of them. Now that I'm running a bit more gens. Bum 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 bum. That Satiscarb is probably not worth anything with these low rolls. Right? Satiscarb. T1 fracture of evasion energy shield. I'd assume not. High roll one from a new divines? Yeah, 308's too low. Fuck. Oh well. The bottom roll rolled perfectly, but the top roll rolled like basically as bad as it can, so yeah well. It is what it is. Alright. Jin, what do we got here? So if Richi is one of these or one of those two, and then I know it's not her. I don't know who the fuck that is though. Wait, do I know who that is? No, I don't. Don't do maxes yes. Don't do maxes yes. Less effective curses. I should be fine on that. The pulses are entering for eyes. Oh, Someone bought out the market? Oh, did they? Shit. Did I just vendor something that was worth money? Oh well. Oh well, that happens. $20 divines? Damn. Mid evasions? Yeah. Yeah, my evasion was as low as possible, so I doubt it would actually sell for that much. It's whatever. Should have checked it, but yeah. We'll get to the next one. Murder multi-divines? Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Want to see? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And if you're gonna spend that much, you're gonna be buying one of the, like the actual, like almost good ones, higher world ones. You're not gonna be buying the one that has them like the lowest. Right? Like that's just how that works. Yep. You're gonna go full ham on it.
Welcome.
Not what I did. Mutants and mutant vendor divines. Why do you do that? He fucked up. Oh, did he? He sold a brother's gift instead of turning it in. Been there, done that.
You gave my pride a bloody nose.
Shouldn't do that.
Agree. This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Not recommended.
You hear a lot of things. You're a smart one, Exile.
And turn it in for bulk. Yeah. I usually try to make sure I have all of them in my inventory when I'm turning stuff in, or I'm very careful with it. so I don't have that mistake happen. Because I've definitely I've done it once in the past, but it wasn't thankfully like a card I actually cared about. I was like, oh shit, don't want to do that ever again. Yep, do it once with a shitty card. I'm like, well, shit. Thank fuck it wasn't one of the better cards. And then you never do it again. Alright, I'm getting very bad rolls on my... I wonder if this guy can survive. Do I have an Uber Shaper? I need to check. Can I survive, like, all ball phase hit? I could survive, like, almost 2 Maven Blast.
Why does it wear its
So
skin?
I wonder if I could do ball phase.
Surely it must be in pain. Don't get back up, fiend. A gift.
Janice is over there. Okay.
Used to be close yet.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I heard that, Kaiser. I saw the post the post about like how the currency transfer stuff is technically bannable, but they're not enforcing it at the moment until they have their own system in game. Yep, no more butt plug holding down my stuff. What's up, Crust? Any big changes? No, not since yesterday's end of stream. Yesterday's end of stream, basically, I did most of the changes that were gonna be for the build, and then from there it's been pretty much the same. All my Awakened Jewels are now qualityed up, leveled up, and I did Uber Maven earlier, and I do have like exactly about 10 million Uber DPS, so it feels really good. And yeah, other than that, it's pretty good. The scroll wheel thing, yeah, basically the way that fusings are currently like spammed, and like the moving like currency, a stash tab of currency into your inventory, where some people have it so that it, like, you know, does it a bit differently. How those are not exactly allowed by TOS, but they're not specifically going after them yet because they don't have a solution in game yet, but once the solution is in game, then they might start going after them. The macros. It's the you know, the macro stuff. They're scrolls allowed though. I don't know. I don't know the full context of it. I think what the interview said, Nips, is that they plan to, for fusings, they plan to do it so that like you could just hold down the fusings button on the thing and go click click, and it will just use them for you. And then for the inventory, like moving currency around, it sounds like they want to do where you can like control shift click and then put the number, and it'll move that many into your inventory, and you can control shift click and then it'll put that many in the trade window. So it's like one click is what they're hoping to get in, so that you don't have to like move, you know, if you want to move 200, you don't have to do like, you know, this thing. So it's just like one control shift click and it moves the whole thing, or whatever their idea is. I'm very much paraphrasing because it's a word from a herd. London? No, he's probably busy with work or something.
Blessings.
Or he's lurking about. One of the two.
Celerim.
Yeah, I'm sure they're trying to tote that fine line of like what it is they want to do. It is wolf build from some leagues ago. It might be on the Discord. I'm not entirely sure. I do not have a shaper set to run. But you'd have to like really search for it. Also, I have it somewhere. I might have it somewhere. No, maybe I don't. I don't remember.
Just need a moment to catch.
But you know, we'll see what they introduce, and that's the important part. It definitely sounds like they're fully aware that players would like an easier time doing some of that. What's up, be nice? So that's really what matters at the end of the day. They know. I don't actually know where it fully is, Kethril. I've never had to look for it. It's somewhere, I'm sure. Gotcha. Gotcha, nukes. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Kaiser. Yeah, exactly. Any good one-hand modifiers for 9 links that work with spells? With Cheap Square, I wonder if you could do a cool cast while channeling build. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some stuff in there that's gonna work really well for those things.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise
Low
and
on mana.
fight. Handle this. Another challenger, struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Time bends to my will. Oh, a glorious
Easy.
spectacle.
Come on, one ignite. Just that easy.
Go now.
Bitter Dream, the replica Bitter Dream. Just wear that with a Squire. Give yourself like a 50 fucking link. Hell yeah. It's hard, Muhammad. I'm just slam it. Fuck yeah. It has inspiration. Ah, yes. Mana cost no longer issue. Inspiration exists. Just slap Archmage on there. Cast your entire mana pool every single time. Bloop. Maximum power. Life stacker. Let's go Desolation of Flesh so you can recharge it every time. I mean, technically you could. Who needs Indigon anyway? I know, right?
Bed the darkness.
Who needs Indigon when you can just up your mana cost? To the moon. Yeah, no sacrifice untriggered. It's still the weirdest thing to me. I don't know why they like were opposed to sacrifice on trigger. There must be some kind of like thing to it. Cause it's not a skill cost or something. It's like I know the reason for it because it's not a skill cost and it's like you sacrifice it and that's different. But like I wish you could. I wish you could sacrifice trigger stuff. Cause it would be, yeah, it would just be like nice. would be nice to have that as an option, an available point of interest. Correct, Crest. Yeah, the Uber version of Impresence can run too.
By the time we're through,
Lastly, I got a Temp Chains Despair one that I sold for like 25 dongs,
try anything stupid, Corral.
which was pretty nice. This is a Forbidden Flesh gym set, but the Ascendancy doesn't seem to be on Potrade. Did they remove nerf it? No. Nothing's been removed or nerfed. Are you searching for it correctly? Are you searching for the right name? And are you searching under the right one?
Go on.
Like the
weak deserve. There's only one.
I'd have made a little more. I can appreciate a killer. The
Okay,
Syndicate
so that's
is in dire need
Riker.
of a
I
shake-up
see.
anyway, Exile. You've achieved nothing.
What are good Scion builds? Oh, look, I don't know. There's a lot of like weird ones. Different ideas. You're looking under Duelist, and you have to allocate Master of Metal. So, what you're looking for is these. Allocates number if you have a matching on Forbidden Flame or Flesh. So this is what you're going to have to search for first. So if you do allocates... So you're looking for these, right? First of all. And then once you have this as your search function, you then have to put in Master of Metal here. Or, you know, I have a one save for this. So these are Master of Metals for both. So blues are 2 dongs, and then reds are 35. So you're looking for, first you have to go for this one, and then you use this one here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Which, by the way, damn, that's expensive. Know how to search for them? Yeah, that's one-sided. Everything in Forbidden Jewels right now is a little weird when it comes to the red side of stuff, because no one's really farming the reds. Red's like 2 dong. For Nature's Boon? Oh shit. Is Cumstorm cheap? I think Cumstorm's cheap. I really don't know. I don't know what's cheap or not. I mean, I'm playing Ignite Tendies. I have no general idea what the fuck is going on over here. I don't know anything about the MF scene. I don't know anything besides just like what I'm doing, which is Tendies. No, the macro stuff is in CSS. It's all from. Oh, okay. Well, they have like, yeah, they have like the section 7 of the TOS, which is all about like the all over encompassing of third-party tools clause.
What a dreadful.
Gathering Winds is 230. Holy shit. Man, Exarch, if you have a build that can farm Exarch, that shit is money. I don't think I have Varici unless Varici is master of these houses. And maybe the Varici is master of this gym.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes. My collection grows, and I smile.
Low on mana.
Everyone's possibly more. Hard to, right, yeah.
Thanks.
Make an Exarch farmer. Go fight the thing that I hate the most. Just for currency.
Be careful.
Local point is 350 dong. Holy fuck. Basically, you gotta throw, yeah. Everything taking this fire. I do not have the money to make everything taking this fire. That shit is money incarnate. Yeah, it's through the fucking roof.
Just need
Mm-hmm. Sentinel prices. Has it gone up? I'll show you again from the start. Don't worry about it. Give me a sec. Some $200 on offline. That's. Okay. You put the two in, like it's so mine is set to count. So if you click here, set it to count, not and. So it's set this to count and then put in 1. If you're trying to copy this match here, is what I was doing. If you're searching for just one of them, you don't have to change that. But if you set this little top down here to count 1, then you'll get, if it's either or of these. If it's one or the other, that's how you get all of them in one row.
Can't let you go any further, Nyarf. Not while I'm
Have you just count before?
captaining the place.
The trade site's got a lot of like stuff in it. Different ways of searching, different ways of finding items. Especially when you're new, you'll never encounter half of it.
I'm a
But
talker. Yes.
over time, you'll get used to it.
You'll have to get me drunk first.
Yep. A whole lot of stuff. Yeah, counts one that I use quite a lot because it's a lot easier to search for items by saying I want 3 of these mods rather than like all of the mods. Check sublime prices. What am I checking? Holy shit. The purity of fire is a mirror? Alright then. Righto. That's all my purity in mirror bow. Apparently, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, that's fucking stupid, man.
Just need a
Oh, this league is crazy. I'm gonna stay over here and make tendies.
Warm nights.
Just gonna enjoy my tendies.
Hello.
Alright. So I've got 3 choices for where Varici might be. My own tech has betrayed me. Dude, when I made that build originally, it was like fucking a dong to make the whole thing. Shit went sideways in a handbasket. Was it Phantasmal? No, you dropped it on your 3rd one. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. Can't afford shit. Just don't try to afford that shit. I don't do MF. Just, you know. There's plenty of builds to do that don't require a fucking mirror for a piece of fucking jewel. And yeah, you could all, there's a bunch of ways to do stuff, you know. If you need money but don't want to MF, there's plenty of ways to do it. Until, yeah, I mean, right now you could fucking farm the Delve, you could farm essences. There's so many markets that just have nobody farming them because everyone's MFing. Because that's a funny thing, right? Like, you got MFers that have stacks and stacks of divines, and you're like, what are you buying? I'm like, and you're like, well, I'm buying essences. I'm like, how much are those costing you? Stacks and stacks of divines. Because no one's doing essences. Let you have stuff for cheap? Fuck yeah. You take it, man. Cheap stuff's good shit. One of my MF maps pays well. I mean, yeah, true, it does. More niche it is. Yeah, to a degree.
Welcome.
16 life regenerate. Shit, that's nuts.
How goes it?
Leech does energy shield, phasing on kill, cannot be blind, phasing on kill, armor evasion, frenzy on hit, flash thing, 7 shock, 1 liner. Yeah, nothing there. Like crafting. Yeah, a lot of people are, well, I don't know about a lot of people, but a fair chunk of people are using the 7th gate tech to farm essences this league.
Sorry, exile. Damn your lust for wreckage.
Or an Aisling. Out of control, not MFing. Fuck yeah.
Do it.
You take that.
Go on.
Do-do-do.
Violence is you're more savage than
Okay, that's Jorgen over there. Yeah, I mean it is true. Yeah, a lot of the value of shit is just based on like what the community is doing and as a general thing. D4's expansion is $100.
I'm quite sorry about the political...
I'll wait for official release. Or anything like that.
I really do.
But if they really think I'm gonna pay $100 for an expansion,
Want to go to the dark place.
yeah, no.
The Lord's whisper tea. The hive grows.
Especially when the base game is about as bare bones as
Brainrot,
fucking.
dead ahead. Fun's over.
Actually, I don't know anything that bare bones.
Now, I'm no Clipe.
Uncooked chicken? Bare bones is bare bones. Literally a sack of bones. That's pretty fucking bare. You suffered today? That's not fun. Why the suffering? It's 4 AM. Oh. You don't want to suffer. Aren't you wide awake? 4 AM. The clock's not even going anywhere and stuck awake. My day went by really quick. I was hoping to get more stuff done today, but that didn't happen.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Basically bits, yeah. Do-do.
But
Just
action
need a
make things
moment.
interesting.
Oh, do-do. Oh, cosmetics. I mean, yeah. Like, the reality is, it's ridiculously how different it is. don't know, maybe with Bobby gone, things will change. Fingers crossed. But we'll see. Surely. It's a damn Look, I'm trying to be some level of copium here. I don't need to be, but... I'm just glad the dude's gone. Yeah, he got a parachute, but at least he fucked off.
Hold my attention. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Low on mana.
This atlas has its delights.
Let's build after this. Absolution. Absolution of inspiring, abyssal stacking, minion damage stacking, something, thing, stuff happening, damage goes up, pew pew.
Exile.
Absolution, probably, yeah. Absolution is probably the next build. I don't have a guarantee of that yet, but it's between Absolution and Void Sphere, and I think I want to do Absolution a bit more than Void Sphere at the moment, because I don't necessarily have a good idea for what I want to do with Void Sphere yet. But Absolution is kind of more doable. Got more of a flow to it. One of the worst visual clarity builds? Probably, yes. Made from breast milk? What the fuck? He might enjoy that. Dude's fucked. Trickster Trigger Bot Arcanist. Trickster Trigger Bots Arcanist brand Absolution. Aha. Then I have to get brand notes and the minion stuff while I travel around. I definitely go Elements Overload at that point. I feel like that just stretches out too thin. Especially if I have to be CI already as it is. Listen, one for crit, one next to Rune Binder. Right.
Rot, dead ahead.
I mean, yeah.
Not back to the bin.
Could be something since I am a trickster. If I'm gonna go that route with the chess piece and stuff.
Yeah, find things.
Keep your word or lose your head.
I mean, yeah, nothing is out of the equation, right? Like, at this point, anything is possible as an idea.
Is your ego bruised?
Base crit 6, 9.5 if you got the gloves, right? My ego bruised? Nah, bro, my ego's not bruised.
You will fall to ruin.
MTX for Absolution? I think so.
Avoid the miasma, if you can. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Minion larges, brand mediums. Yeah, you just go for two sets of clusters, medium large. On each one.
is the breath
Absolution
of
has no
living
MTX?
air.
Huh. Did not know that.
Ruin seeks you. Fire seeks what it will.
Go try assassin. Yeah, I mean the trickster is there just because if we want to go chess pieces empty with the other thing, it's like insanely good for stacking those two. So that's really why we'd be going trickster. But I don't think I can steal that node. If I had to guess, that node is going to be
And I know where.
impossible to stealeth. Because it's going to be expensive as fuck.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cause yeah, it's going to be a... If it's like 1200 base and all that stuff on there.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Spec out of Albos and spec back into Trial Masters. And test these out a bit more actually on this build. Now that I have the rest of my shit going on.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
See how they end up feeling overall.
Amiga turnaround.
Ever thought about if you were going to use Spell Echo? I don't know. I haven't thought that far. Corpse explosion skills. How big AoE on them is? No idea.
Those who stand in my way will be ripped limb from limb.
I have not gotten that far at all. I don't know what links are and what everything is. And cast one damage taken. Cast one damage taken stunned build with Absolution? What the fuck? Alright. That's an interesting setup.
Just need
You
a moment
forced
to
us down
catch
this
my
path,
breath.
Tora.
We use Vote Cascade with it. Absolution? For overlaps, I guess, right?
The weak deserve death. I really do hate the idea.
Yeah,
Tora, she's a swift.
makes sense.
I'll tell you all
Instruments.
I've seen your strength.
Use Corpse Walkers to let things die. Yeah, that could work. There's another sea there. I mean, it doesn't have to be. We can get more. So I was thinking about cast speed as to how I would maybe get
Now
some.
that was satisfying.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
On the prowl.
Fine. We'll handle your corpse.
In the dirt, worm.
Should be a C minus. I build all my builds C minus. Some people doing occultist power charge stacking cold convert. Huh.
Yeah.
That's a neat idea.
Ugh. Damn. I love a bit of gold. It's survival of the fit. I love a bit of gossip, don't you?
Sure.
All part of the cycle. You're more savage than any
Goff.
animal.
Okay. There's only 2 I've not met yet. Chances of that one being Varici? Low.
Adapt or die, exile.
Also, I kind of need him to be higher tier. Dude, having a flame dash that is this quick is gonna feel very weird to get rid of. I'm gonna miss my replica badge of the Brotherhood on the next build. This shit's nice. Yeah, let me spec out of Alva and spec into
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
spec into Ultimatum again and see how this guy behaves in Ultimatum. Now, Flame Dash with the returning? Nah, Flame Dash with the returning doesn't have it's the cooldown that I'm liking here. Flame Dash of the returning doesn't have a cooldown. That's why it's disgusting on the other guy. And by disgusting, I mean it will make you throw up. It won't do anything on this guy.
Blessings.
It's too hard even with the failing build. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nutty. That's kind of why I want to try it on this guy now that I have all the upgrades, just to see if it's... Yeah, this one's pretty much done, to be honest. I'm very happy with where it is, and I don't really have too many more upgrades that I can do on it that would modify it. Ethel's about done flailing? I think he is, yeah. I don't know for sure, but I would assume for the most part he was talking about maybe starting up something new. Clear Simu 30? I believe so, yes. I believe you did get a clear of the Simu. He drop of voices? No. He dropped 2 nebuluses back to back that were double damage nebuluses. The first one sold for 80 divine, and the second one had % lightning damage on it that sold for 200 divine. Yeah, he went above my RNG. He went way beyond my RNG. And then, yeah, the Shaco Divine as well. On top of all of it. You dropped the Mage Blood. Hold my beer. I'm gonna drop myself stacks of Divines and then more stacks of Divines. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. He had like a string of like 3 hours of just absolute insanity RNG. Summon phantasms in a link? Summon phantasms in a link. Oh, are they using the mark? Then combining that with summon phantasms? Charm. What? Oh, the onslaught. While there are at least 5 nearby allies, you and nearby allies have onslaught. And then Black Cane to get Phantasmal Might. Right. Three current plans are in the same build. They're getting Onslaught and Phantasmal Might from that. That's interesting. Leave it to the Koreans to be Koreans. Dudes go fucking different, man. They go different. Every single time I've seen one of their builds, I'm like, alright then. Alright then. They just know how to build it, like a very different style of build than what I typically see in building. I see it before. We might have honestly just like gotta check up on the Korean tech. Funnily enough, that's like it's just what it is. We basically like never hear anything from the Korean side unless we go searching on Po Ninja. We just don't have like that overlap of stuff, but yeah, the Korean techs are always, they're pretty cool. You get self-cast damage? That's also true, yeah, you can get like insane amounts of it. I wonder if what's gonna happen with the Korean Twitch thing. If that's gonna, they're gonna fix that in some way, or It's just the Twitch meta for Poe is just gonna go to YouTube, or Twitch is gonna be weird without the Koreans. Poe streamers. Some are moving. Some moving to YouTube. I would assume most of them will move. Yeah, I mean, the ones that can, the ones that want to keep streaming. It was just VODs. No, Twitch is as of now, or as of the end of January, is pulling out of Korea completely. End of February, that's what it was. Yep. They've got to pull out completely because Korea's asking for things that they don't want to pay. Yeah, they don't want to pay the fees. That's what it is. Yep. Yep, Korea's got an interesting stance on the streaming of stuff, so I'm not sure one way or the other how that's gonna work out for them, but it's a bold strategy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be surprised if they try, like, you know, try to do their own thing or something, but
The hunt is
I don't know, the whole thing is just weird to me.
Just need a moment to.
a successful hunt.
Whoa. Well, Torg became fucking giant there. Oh, because these are all unique, so they're gonna get multi boosted. Fuck, okay. All the fucking dudes are uniques. Also fought Tor on a staircase, that was my bad. Oh, maybe Metame, yeah. What's up, sausage?
This way, exile.
Well, I mean, this could be decent. But not really 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just not gonna care about it. I could spec out a harvest if I wanted to right now. I'd assume so, Kethro, yeah. Doing pretty good. Just enjoying some tendies. Yeah, hopefully I can get a Varici so I can get this guy. I want to try Castwell channeling, but I need probably, yeah, I need 3 blue for that, I think. Hello. Where'd you come from? Bum 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 bum. No. Nothing. Nothing. T1 fractured energy shield on a leather belt. Interesting. Nothing. Nothing. Do you want a rarity on stealth gloves? Probably not a thing. But I don't know MF stuff, so keep that for a second. No idea what gloves they're using. Waddle on in, freezing. Waddle on in. Nothing, nothing. T2 fire. Gloves or nothing? Okay, cool. On the floor. I like muted the game to drop my items because I don't want to listen to the ding 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 ding. Love having physical buttons for different things to mute. Makes life a whole lot easier just to slap a button down.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. The Syndicate knows no limits, no law. Pathetic. Stay.
Rain and it that fled.
Death is not the. Did you see that fiend?
Did you see that fiend? Okay, Leo, Corral. Fuck. Alright, I'm not gonna get a Varici on this round, but that's fine. They don't all have to be Varici rounds, I just need one. One round. Pick up the Worm's Malt in case it's a high roll. Oh, I just got nothing but proxy bubble enemies on this one. Lovely.
It's not a true test of strength now, is it, Ezomite?
Fine.
Kill me yet again.
Fucking hell, Vegan. For once in your life, you can bend a rear. Got some actual damage to you.
Of display, warrior, but not enough.
All it took was triple or double wisp with all the unique buffs.
Death's the only.
He can bend some rear.
The weak deserve death. I've seen you strong and reasonable. I like
Right, a
you.
bunch of my
Exile.
stuff went to level 17. Nice. What? You all remember the days of Vegan bending some rear?
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
The man was all about that rear bending. It's too early in the stream. Never. For rear bending? No. There's always time for rear bending. Ring of Blood surrounds the arena. Both those really suck. Kill mobs. Alright. Curses are reflected. Let's not reflect curses onto myself. That would be quite bad.
Grip is inescapable.
Dancing Dervish.
Rare
Dervish.
of living air.
Our mobs have 2 additional modifiers.
Nobody ever. All right. It's your funeral. Contamination
Howdy,
moves
Smash.
swiftly on the wind.
We're doing well. All resist. Ah,
Hate.
all resist seems like a bad idea, especially if I do end up having to fight anybody.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a
Here's
rod.
Chaos.
A Louise app in with Tendies. Thanks for the streams.
Chaos, you say? Holy shit. Nicest. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Appreciate it. We are zapping with the Tendies. Tendies be zapping hard, man. Zapping real hard.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Appreciate the 29.
Flames beget more flames.
I forgot how small the arena gets.
I can practically see your
Fucking hell.
ego swelling.
Okay. Double winged blights. A few random rounds come through. Roof of your house. Oh, that's not good. All right then. I can say that that is indeed a chaos. Hello. Flicker hand of motion deck stacking. Can anyone think of a better power flicker for assassin? I have no idea.
My collection is about to grow.
Any suggestions on a map for triple possession boss? Be thick, don't be thin,
Just need a moment to
grab your
catch
butt
my
cheeks and dive on in. Ow! Damn, Smash. Were they just like somebody shooting into the air, or was it like, do you know, or? Junior, you can't code. Congratulations. Did you like have to fucking file some police reports and be like, yo dogs? The fuck was this? People shooting there? Yeah. Gotcha. People be idiots about that. Alright, note to self, do not put on unique bosses. Holy fuck, they get insane with wisps. Gotta roll my maps like way more carefully, which is annoying. Don't want to roll them so carefully. Congratulations, Doodaloon. Made a nice ring. Wed, life, minus mana, crit multi, accuracy, resistances. Yes, yes, you did. Nukes, damn. Congrats. Wait, how much was... Tainted Catalyst is up 100 C each for Tainted Catalyst? Holy shit. Fractured Wed Rings are 4 divines for T3 rolls. Wow. Alright then. It's nuts. Use that 7. Yep, they're expensive. No one's doing ultimatum besides me. $11.99.
Godslayer.
Veiled Cinder is 2 divines. I think I have all my crafts, so yeah, I can start selling mine now. I think I have regen, cost, and something.
Welcome.
Regen, cost, and leech. Yeah, I got the 3 that I need. So from that point on, I can start selling mine, which is good shit.
Warm nights.
20 attribute catalyst? Those are probably cheap, right? I couldn't imagine attribute catalyst being expensive.
Salah.
They're the most expensive? Attribute catalyst? No. They're like common as fuck. There's no way. And Wisp led you to your death? Oh, that sucks, Unique. Yeah, you're thinking resist catalyst. I was like, what? No. Attribute catalysts are definitely not expensive. If they are, something is very wrong. Or I am very rich.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Portals are the most expensive? Okay. $24C. Run ultimatums, man. Just that easy.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe don't you see?
Come on, warrior.
Flames! They don't burn you. What manner of beast are you?
No, I don't think so, Falcon. I don't think anybody
I won't
knows
tell
about
you
power
a
flicker charge.
single word.
Tainted 70. Tainted is 71. Yeah, that might be a bit off then. Prismatics are closer to 40. Damn, sausage. Good shit then. No, those were not the boots I thought they were. Alright, keep going.
Exile.
Still gotta find a Vorici. Somewhere deep in the bowels of nothing.
Eyes sharp.
There's a Vorici so that I can test this build. With a nice cast wall channeling setup. To really feel it the fuck out. I wonder what the strongest ultimatum build really is. There has to be like a really giga setup. Was one of the ones you found? Alright, I'll boot up Discord in a sec. I wonder what it would be. What would you need for ultimatum to be? You almost would want to do like, yeah, some kind of like Defiance of Destiny thing, I think.
Welcome.
Defiance of Destiny with a lot of regen. Would probably be...
Heed the Morgan.
Just need a moment to catch my
Yeah, no, I figured as much, so much. It has to be Defiance of Destiny. And then some kind of like regen on top. And then yeah, crit immune. You'd have to be able to take life-based trickster, 100% damage reduction on suppression. I don't know if you can suppress. Wait, can you? No, wait. I don't know if you can suppress the fire skulls and stuff. But maybe you can, I don't know.
Don't expect our previous dealings to. I've more than enough arrows. Us down this path, Tora. Death is a natural part of.
Yuck! Ugh, that
Those
was
immune to
vivid.
spells.
I see you're not one to bluff.
DPS.
Nobleman's work.
Yeah, the problem is if you wanted to do all of them, you'd have to be able to do protect the altar as well. This guy's good at protect the altar.
I don't care who you.
So that would be not bad. Or just something that hits the whole thing. So you're like, I don't know, Rage Vortex or something shit. I don't know.
I'm afraid the only
The weak deserve
We'll
death.
get survive and stay in the circle.
There's only one fate for the.
Was that really exile? Good choice. Now listen up.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably off Rage Prone.
Luck will run out soon, challenger.
Yeah, maybe. As long as you're like hitting the whole screen. Reignite new enemies. Yeah, could be. Hmm. Ow. I mean, yeah, that's money. 21 fertiles, 8 prismatics. Yeah, that's money. That is money.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let's just survive. Oh yeah, true harvest stuff
Relentless assault.
is a thing nowadays. On
The
top of
flames
all that,
race towards you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Be torn to shreds.
don't do Wisp. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. They don't drop anything, so, like, you really wouldn't have a reason to do Wisps.
The storm comes swiftly.
And you probably don't have an ultimatum master that's fucking... You have to reintroduce ultimatum.
Rare
Yeah.
breath of living air.
It's definitely a weird state to have both of them in at once. Because this shit getting... I mean, yeah, realistically, it should be, right? Like, if it doesn't have a loot table, I don't know why they get why they get wisped up. Though I think it's only the Trial Master, right, that gets wisped. These guys, like this stuff can't get wisped. So I don't know what it does for Trial Master. Because I failed my Trial Master kill.
Ruin surrounds you.
So maybe it's like, it's worth it. Fuck if I know. No, I don't think they can. At least I don't, I can't exactly like pay that much attention to while I'm like walking around.
Thirsty princes surround you.
Um,
Hungry for the throne.
as to whether or not they're getting wisp or not, but I don't think I've ever hovered over something that has wisp in ultimatum. You say poofs of gold when they die? Okay.
Fire always spreads.
This is the first time I've spec'd back into it on this character. Because I'm trying to see how strong he is at doing this kind of stuff. Was that +1 max frenzy grip of the councils? Okay, interesting. And those were purity of ice jinxes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Flame would be good as long as you don't get protect the altar. Well, they would still attack it though. So yeah, you might be okay still. That's the only the big one. I don't know how taunt works in there.
Nothing, General?
More deals, exile? I cannot.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that that dude is not Varici. Even if it is, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, if you just need ultimatums, they're fairly basic to drop from him, and just spec into it for a little bit. You'll get them done in no time. With Kamikaze monkeys. Yeah, they would be... I think the monkeys are out. I don't know if I've seen the monkeys at all yet. I think they got taken out.
I do so enjoy a good murder. Time to up the stakes. It was never in doubt.
Like a Tava? What the fuck? You've seen them? Oh, okay. If they're there, then. Fuck those things. But I haven't really been paying enough attention to know if they're there. So yeah, it's very possible I've missed them. Good night, groups. Gets a good sleep. If you want to stick out your specters, that'll do it. Let's see. Grip of the council. These are worth nothing. Frenzy. Maximum frenzy charge. 5C, 10C. Alright. Good shit. Love hearing the sound of exploding dudes in the background for no reason. One at the moment is a mirror and an item. No mage blend. Really? Not at all? That's crazy. I would assume that there would be some. but all gone? Huh. That's odd. Amounts of Destiny, what? 25. Kind of a low roll. Alright. I mean, maybe it's just that rare. Happens only every now and then. If I run this research and that's Verici, I could still do this pretty well if I get lucky. So let me do that. Before I do anything else.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wanderer's Touch, huh. Fascinating. Okay.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile. You win. Let's parlay. The Parandas family is... Yes, yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me.
It was me! Thought it was you. Okay, can I get a research house? Yeah, Catalysts are definitely carrying it, no doubt.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Have you fun? Reinrot?
I do wonder who the last Syndicate member is. Whether it's Verici or not. These are 2.5 dongs? Fuck yeah. That's the crazy part. If you get the dupe on a catalyst thing, it's money.
Go on.
That's fucking money.
What if I just can't bring myself to... I just can't
bring myself to care. Oh, bother.
You're my kind. Deal's a deal.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Defeat waves of enemies, okay.
Suddenly.
Okay, that's kind of the annoying one. Damage taken will go up. Ring of Blood. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a shade. I do not want to do Ring of Blood. Not on this guy. Smaller area. No, thank you.
Not all murders are equal.
Oh, damn. Okay. Shade level 2 is not fucking around. Not fucking around at all. Wow, I actually can't charge fast enough. Alright, well that sucks. Did I give him haste or something? No. I can tell. Dude's just like boosted.
Relentless assault.
Fuck. Alright, never mind. No shade level 2s when I'm doing this stuff. I can't even move fast enough out of the way.
The wind conspires with the flames.
This motherfucker's got like infinite piercing. Water dick!
Beget more flames.
The first cast of Flame Dash is instant. It's just, look at how fast he is. Like, I can't charge that quickly. He's just standing in the center, just like, non-stop casting the stupid barrage thing. I don't know why he's so quick. He's usually not that fast. Oh, I failed. I don't know why he's so quick. That was weird. He was like super fast. Usually you can
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
cast by a channel. Oh yeah, I mean, but it still doesn't like it would work for one cast, but then I'd had to like dance around it, and I'd rather just get cast while channeling in the build if I'm gonna go that route. But yeah, it could work. It could work. It's just that was a very, very quick fucking shade. I just don't know why he was so quick. He was casting way quicker than I had time to get a channel off on. A 6-link spine bow. What the fuck? Why did that drop white? Don't understand. Still just 20 fusings. What are you talking about, game? Time per round from 2+. Oh, does he? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, I'm not gonna put shade level 2 on anything then. That's, that felt like shit. I don't know, he had like a ramping fucking function to him. He's annoying as hell? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. We'll modify my behavior then. Based on that knowledge.
It will not be so simple next time.
Give you extra. I don't know why it's considered a T0 drop though. Or not, like a, why did the filter show it off fancily? Isn't there a mod? There is a mod, yeah, but I didn't grab that mod. That was just their normal speed. So it's... Oh, it's just highlighted white, but it's doesn't make the white's item sound. Huh, weird. I mean, it's a spine bow, sure, but it's a empty spine bow with nothing on it. I don't think it has any value.
Let steel taste blood once more. More deals, exile? I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of...
Really? That wasn't enough? Wait, what?
Is as good.
Did it say research? Or did it say something else? I wasn't paying attention. It said something else.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
6-link spine bow. Let's see. Any value in this? Spine bow. Links. 6. Corrupted. No. $85. 8C. No, the filter is just being weird. I have no idea why it's doing that. Fuck it, chance orb, go! Nope. You know what? We give it like 30 chance orbs. Wait, can I even chance into anything? $86 is worth something? Toxic? I guess it could. Become a Voltoxic Rift. I don't know. I'll fucking corrupt and hit it with a Mythic Orb? See if I get a 6-link Voltoxic Rift out of nowhere. Maybe that's why it highlights it. Alright, do you remain a bow? Wait. Well, bam! You became a 5-link bow. Nice.
Blessings.
I went from a 6-link bow to a 5-link bow. I win.
Blessings.
Wait, a Mythic Orb is 1 dong? What the fuck? Alright, never mind. I'm not Mythic Orbing shit. Being used on Blight Helms. Got Muns. Mythic Tainted. No, they're like 6 chaos. No, okay. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Those can't be money. Six chaos. Not 6. Not a dong. Not a dongers.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And it'd be like almost better for me. Yeah, in a weird way, it'd be better for me to not do the League mechanic until I do the ultimatum. Because I don't want Trial Master boosted by the League mechanic.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
Yeah, I hope it won't be a second loss in a row.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Fizz extra chaos, large ring of bud. Okay, fizz extra. Fucking hell. Alright, fuck it, we'll do this one.
Our dirty little deal is over.
Janice, can you not do that in the middle of the ultimatum? It's kind of a dick move, Janice.
The cycle of life and death.
Wait, you just died instantly. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. You're not whiffed up. You're not juiced up. So you're a piece of shit. Get fucked. Stop the swearing? No. Fuck that noise.
The riddle of steel has no answer.
Okay, saw blades. I do think that if I have enough damage that this will feel very good as cast while channeling. Yeah, it's 2 links down, but that like movement could feel really good. I have hinder resistance? I don't know if I do. I don't. Alright. Well, now I know that I don't have that. Chain fucking hook.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
One level of ghosty boy is fine because he doesn't have projectiles. It's 2 levels that I can't do.
Be torn to shreds.
Ow! In hell.
Keeping it interesting, I see.
Is that a win? Or did I lose? No, I won that. I'd like second guess myself there. I was like, wait a second.
I really do hate the idea.
Yeah, Ignite is actually pretty good for defending the altar by the looks of it. Yeah, true, no, there wouldn't be loot.
The only way. You're more savage than any.
Okay, Chimera's over there. That still doesn't answer my question of who the fuck's in that house. No, I've had a lot of trouble with Altar so far this league. This character is just good at Altar because he's got Ignite Prolif and you can just kill everything as it spawns. Altar's been like my worst one. Everything else has been easily doable on my other characters. Altar has just been a piece of shit. Yeah, Poison FR is the problem is the ramp time on it. Because by the time you've ramped up the damage, the shit's already dead.
Hello.
Hello. All damage can ignite. Hello. Alright, let's keep going. Research, come on. Who's the head of research? Who are you and why are you not Varici? Move ahead and pull the head once. We got everyone else except whoever the head of research is.
Still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes.
Rin.
I face death again.
Just need
The
a
Rin?
moment to catch my breath.
Stay down, Haku.
No.
Death holds
That's
no
Haku. Oh, okay. So I never had.
Death holds- I choose.
Actually, never had.
Death is not the.
Yeah, I never had
I choose death.
Varici on the board to begin with.
Death holds no.
The price of failure. Not even the Red Blader is. Don't.
All right,
make
fair
us
enough.
regret this,
We'll
mutant.
reset this board and go again. I'll go do Katarina and. Whoa! Righto. Got absolutely fucking flatlined. I was not expecting that. Not gonna lie. You have to taco night? Tacos. Oh, trade brick for anybody else? Maybe? I didn't try to open trade. Yep, okay. Trade decided to take the night off.
When I'm at the top,
What is left to
I won't
fight
forget
for?
it.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve.
I'm afraid.
The weak deserve death.
Okay.
A feign from a
I
decent.
can remove Jorgen.
There's only one fate.
Yeah, it's whatever. I don't need to remove anybody.
Remember, even steel may melt.
I'll reset it real fast. Better to reset and do it again at this stage.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Amisa.
So tight tethers.
Chieftain Splody Gear. Gonna make the world go kaboom. Honestly, a Chieftain Explodey build might be really good for ultimatums. If you just get something that, like, you know, keeps the stuff going. Stand there, 5%, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That's what you did with it? Yeah. It's expensive. I can imagine the cost is insane, yeah, but, like, just like Ignite Explodey, just stand there, just have it fucking scale out, yeah. $9% Explodey easy? Classic Rift build? Yeah, I haven't done one in a while. I thought about doing one last league, but that idea did not pan out.
Celerim.
That idea did not end up panning out, but it doesn't mean it's not gonna maybe pan out this league, so. Tier 4, ridiculous amount of pen. Oh yeah, I try to tend to avoid all the tier 4 stuff, so.
Very resourceful, John.
The T4
I too am resourceful.
things are a bit too cracked.
Mortal.
So I tend to try to ignore them.
No. Why? My family, please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Do 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 do.
We can't let her escape.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. They're pretty safe to run. This guy is not really much immune to either of them, but they're still fairly safe for me, just because of life gain on kill, and then 10 endurance charges. For most of the physical hit part. So they're doing chieftain body swap reroll, so MF tier 16s. Alright. So yeah, I think they could sit around. Yeah, a couple free rolls like that would be really huge. Especially like Trickster Overleech on top of it would be massive, because then yeah, you could just like hit the whole area, stand around, be immune to a bunch of the numbers, have your Overleech pop you back up, spell suppression on top. Yeah, it could be very strong. Just dive mid teleport there.
Do you think this will end any differently?
Dude, this shit dies before it even has the chance to get to the Ignite part.
You shall die for a cause
You run in
greater
it.
than you
Yep,
could
it doesn't
ever
do shit to you.
hope. Your soul burns for me.
Ow.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Ouch.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Any system
Yep.
of belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother now, Thane. Your soul burns for me.
Bitch, you're dead before you even get to where you're supposed to be standing.
Arise, my children. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere.
Literally dying faster than she can like animate.
You were a potent soldier, Camario. But our cause was never your cause. For your service, I give you what you never gave your victims. Your soul burns for me.
Mm-hmm.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Uh-huh. Man, there's a lot of dialogue in this fight when you do it fast.
Ancestors are waiting for you, Haku, but you will not
Fucking
see them.
rambling.
I am sorry, old friend.
It's like the ultimate yapper fight.
Burns for me. Don't do this, exile.
Stop! I can
You
bring them back.
still
Ow.
join us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's
your
your
entire
chance to bring back
Ugh.
everyone you've ever
Those
loved or
minutes.
cared about.
Shut up.
Yay, flask. That's 2 dong, right? Unveiled. I'll take it.
Then
I'll take 2 dong. What do you replace a? Oh man, I got a fucking Aisling craft thing. Do I have something to Aisling craft on? I got Wrathpith. Do I have anything I could Aisling craft on right now that I would care about? It's pretty rare. I don't think so, right? This guy definitely doesn't have anything. Oh, the Uber Maven thing? Yeah, I saw. Someone ran a fuck ton of Uber Mavens. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. What do you do? Swap div cards? Gain div cards? Yeah, I don't think I have anything that really requires an Aisling craft. Probably one of my other characters does, but this guy doesn't have anything. Yeah, the one Echo Forge. Runic one-hand weapon, that's crap. Precursor's Emblem. Really? Remembrance. Yeah, the only thing would be my other guys. Amulet, but I can't be fucked. Do that. 2 pure breach stones. I'll take it. Make it more common. Yeah, it is pretty rare. Well, there goes that Rathpith.
Thanks.
Shields. Nothing there. Let's keep looking for some Varici.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Metamorph item?
Godslayer.
Mother's Embrace. I wish that combo had worked last league. That would have been cool. I'm sad that that didn't work. Lower wave? No. I'm not trying to make a lower wave. Wait, no, was that last league or league before that last league? I meant 2 leagues ago.
Exile.
Does anyone need an Aisling craft? Like a tier 3 Aisling craft before I close this one? I don't have a use for this, but if someone needs it, it's whatever. It's on the house. There's 7 divines? What? Aisling crafts are 7 divines? There's no way there's 7 divines. Don't have white cycling? No. Once spoke with a chocolate fanatic who loves speaking hushed tones. His favorite bar was the wisp. Wow. No one's running it. It's 7 divines. It's 7 divines for an Aisling craft? Dude, I'm not fucking paying. What? No. I'm not gonna sell this. How the fuck would I even sell this? I'm like in here right now. I'm not gonna charge anyone in chat for fucking using it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Or see, I'm literally asking if someone needs to use it. It doesn't have a cost. I literally don't have a use for it. Reforge your boots? Alright. Like I said, I'm not gonna go try to get 7 divines for a fucking Aisling craft. Craft to maybe use it. No, I'm not waiting that long. Replace a random on a rare with a veiled modifier. Might be able to use it. If someone has a use for it. How much is Aisling normally? I think they're like a divine or 2 normally. Yeah. Two to 3, Dave? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just don't want to like waste it if like someone has an Aisling that they need. Then by all means. Dude, that's still stupid though. 7 divines for a fucking Aisling. Holy shit. We got one. We got a taker. Not a belly acher. Zap. 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 Oh god. Wait, what are we doing? Suffixes cannot be changed. You got a Tailwind, Onslaught, Poison Damage, Faster Boot. You have Elusive on there. You're doing a, what, 50-50 between suffixes cannot be changed in your Elusive roll? $50-59. Alright, fair enough. Fucking yellow, I guess. Well, you did not succeed. Enjoy. A dagging pad? I was doing nothing. I was literally trying to get rid of the fucking thing. You don't owe me shit. I literally just didn't want to fucking close the portal if someone needed an aisling. Yeah, you got a free summon. You got a 27 divine on my diary. Uh-huh. You basically got a free craft. So I could close my portal. Oh, and viewership. No, don't do that. That'll get me banned. It was literally just somebody fucking... Somebody use this thing before I close my portal.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Tell them all, ancestors, have you forsaken me?
Go.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the
Spending 7 divines to close a portal. Yeah, basically. I literally just burned 7 divines to close a portal. Cool, Atalis, thank you. Self-found. Only took 4.
Thanks to your...
I can bank running June. Fuck yeah. You bought the Atolas. Okay, I bought the Atolas, but it was self-corrupted, self-linked. Trust me, I've got shorts for it on YouTube. I know what I've done. You did clip it, I think so. No, actually you didn't. You do. I think you clipped the linking. I had to go through my VOD and create 4 clips of the 4 corruptions over and over again. That one took a little bit more time. Wear shorts on YouTube? Yes. Bad clipper? Nah, it's just like I wanted to make one with all 4 of them in there. Yeah, 1, it's non-meta. 2 frenzy charges is big for me. 3, I was able to get spell suppress capped. And, yeah, that's about it. And I didn't want to be elementalist, if I could help it. Because we can use charms and be fancy this way.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, I mean, that. It is a question of whether or not suppression versus recovery is a good idea. It's... Could I still get suppress capped on a Golomancer? Probably. Would I lose an aura for... would I lose links for it? Yes. So I don't know how to claw those links back, but... Correct. I'm stacking frenzy charges. This is Ignite. It's 10 frenzy, 10 affliction charges.
How about a rematch, eh?
There's Leo.
Let's see how you live in one.
Yeah, true. Next league, there's no choice. So whatever we end up doing next league, if I want to follow these same paths, if we can even follow these same paths, you just harness the void. I can't afford harness the void, and I would lose a lot of HP if I tried to use harness the void. Hey, 20 quants. Hey, broken boots. Good night, dude. Water. You have some good sleep. I would have to give up 2 jewel sockets, and I really actually don't have space for two jewel sockets to go away.
Celerim.
It's still down. I think last time I looked, harness was expensive as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like 45C. Which I guess is expensive for me, but it's not like a mirror now. Harness the Void was expensive, but it was my level of I don't want to spend that much, but it wasn't to the point that you couldn't do it for a somewhat reasonable amount. Yeah, that's what it is. 40 for one, 5 for the other. What's Borna? Where'd the wide douche go? Did you mistype your douche? Did it get removed? Did you lose your Doog? No, it's there. The fuck? Oh, you typed why did. No, it's a charm. No, I mean, I guess I could sell my leveling belt, but I don't want to sell my leveling belt. The dot themed one? I mean, this is dot, so it still works. Just gotta get an affliction belt. And then it's like spicy as fuck. 10 out of 10. Can recommend spiciness. Monsters are hexproof. All damage always ignites. That'll be fine, as long as I don't fight the Trial Master. Oh, looks like trade's back. And some guy wants to buy this for 2 divines. Probably right, yeah. You could probably get some nutty numbers if you really wanted to. Enjoy your empty flask. May you get lucky and roll stuff. I love the fact that I can just like basically play the game the normal way I do, and everything I do is like super jacked up in price. Because like no one else does, like no one's doing the normal delve bossing and like Juns and Alva temples and shit. Everything is just like super jacked up in price by just me. $5 is the red and 40 is the blue? Really? Yeah, that's backwards as fuck. What the hell? Why is it that way? Yeah, it's a shame. Just is what it is, though. Made send divine from it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad to make someone else's money. So I don't want to sit there and do that. That's how the Poe economy works. Right, yeah, no, I figured as much. But yeah, I couldn't give a flying fuck about sitting there doing that, so. I'm glad somebody's willing to do it. I can just sit back and enjoy. 18 blue, 42. Ah, okay. Maybe the red and blue each have biases. Could also be that, true.
Don't make me hunt you down.
Man, Tora's a fucking scary thing to see come out of there wisped.
Pathetic. Stay, dog.
Yeah, I mean, true. Those are the Uber drops, so, who knows? Who really knows what's going on with that one?
Death is not the
Rin goes to intervention. Tora. Okay, that's it. That fled. Okay, so we know some of the board so far. Not the ones I need, but we'll find a Borichi in there at some point. Defeat the enemy's waves. Sure. I'll try to. That's crystals.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
No, it's not necessarily that it's not good, it's just the way that I was scaling and some of the changes I had to make to the build, it took it out as being good, and the fact that I also have a Cane of Kolomek as my main setup, which gives a lot more scaling to my Awakened Gems. It was gonna be good, but I had too much crit scaling, basically. There was a point where I had like 600 multi, which was, yeah, a bit too much. So I rechecked it. It's contentious. Like, it would be better, especially if I wasn't wearing a Cane of Kolomek, it would 100% be better. But since I'm wearing a Cane of Kolomek, it's still very, like, it's better. It would actually make these a lot easier to do if I had cast wall channeling. I do have to, yeah, I do have to get this Varishi done so I can see, for mapping purposes, just how much better this would be.
Flames beget more flames.
I think it actually would pop off real fucking hard if I had cast wall channeling in this setup. For ultimatums, always on the move would be sick. Fuck.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Cast wall channeling movement skill so that I could keep moving.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The artist.
The storm comes swiftly.
Ow. Ghost Jewel. Cool. Those are both really bad for me. I cannot grab that. Well, no. They're not my auras. Trial run test.
Which you release.
Ah! Ah, I knew it. I saw the flame coming, I couldn't get out of it. Oh well, that was a lot of money wasted. Should not have given them my auras. Yeah, I shouldn't have stood still right there. No, like cast wall channeling, my skill right now, just replace 2 of the links, is what I'm saying.
Careful how you help Giannis.
Fighting side by
stab
side,
you in the
just
chest.
as our ancestors did in the labyrinth.
Just replace 2 links with a movement skill and cast wall channeling, and then I'd be good to go.
The caravan is yours.
Jorgen, Janus, Gurf, Grish. Fuck.
Just do it.
Death is simply death holds no.
I really.
That was an expensive fuck up.
I've seen your strength.
Okay, so they're all there now. Cool. You put Tendies in as the trigger since it's also channeled? I don't know, Catherine. No, I would, yeah, I would be channeling this to have cast wall channeling movement skill in this setup.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Your flesh.
That's kind of why I'm testing this.
Low on mana.
I don't know how it would flow.
My entropy.
I'm trying to get Barichi to see what happens.
Ultimate Rage only knows relief when I witness a battle.
Trying to see what happens, because right now I do not know.
So brittle. Resist the assault.
But I need to get some links onto my thing first. Yeah, I have 2 minimum charms, or minimum shock charms, and then shock scaling, so I have a minimum of 65% shock,
That was
which is why I'm wearing the replica heat shiver.
There is
Those
no
that
honor
face
in
the
this fight,
smoke
Redblade.
end up.
No more timeouts. Please.
Don't
Corral,
try anything
Leo.
stupid, Corral.
Like the phoenix. Like the phoenix, I will.
Yeah, we didn't think it worked at first at all, either, but it's ended up being a thing you can do. So here we are doing that thing. Not even triple digits. No, not on this build. There might be a build that does it. Yeah, I'm having fun experimenting with all sorts of weird shit, so perfect league for me. You could quality stack on crackling lance and stuff. They're so slow. Oh, the spawn rate of them. I do like experimenting with weird shit. That's kind of my MO around these parts. What's the next build? Absolution of Inspiration, Spirit Charge stacking, Abyssal Eyeball, CI, caster of some kind. Maybe? Yeah. Haven't got that far yet.
Exile.
Yeah, that's the one, Catherine. That's the one that makes bath time fun. Just a bunch of random words in a row. Yep. That's what happens with when you have to describe a Path of Exile build when you don't have a build made yet. You end up with a string of words that make absolutely no sense. And then you go, that's the build idea. Yeah, the last one was very cool, so I'm excited to do another one, see how the next one behaves. You can, Ujix, yes. It was Holy Flame Totem until I had to switch off of it into Purifying Flame Totem. Because one was way better than the other. That's a tank? That is a tank, yes. In the current market. Spelled idea is essaying. It really is, yeah. Dang it, I don't want haste. Don't want max ES either. That's fine.
Just need a moment to
This extra
catch
cold
my
hurts. A spell suppress. Poison crit. Yeah, it does feel like there's more layers being added in. 2 additional projectiles. That could hurt. Yeah, it could still suck. Whatever. As is job, yep. That's what chat's there to do. Make the build even more complicated. That's what chat's there to do.
Now is your chance to claim back victory. Rare is the breath of living
Was it
air.
to survive? Okay. Entire concept in one breath. That's what we gotta, like, be able to beat.
Faith and intellect burn alike.
Hey, look, 1 for a tile. Well,
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
guess it's slowly trying to pay me back. Okay, I don't need assassins popping up in the middle of that. Thanks, game.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Each cog must turn if the machine
Left to fight. Look at what fight with.
Revival with assassins. Righto.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
The assassin's dead, or they're just walking around behind me somewhere back there.
Vapors are inescapable.
Also, I hate the fact that I left 3 goats on the side over there.
I face death again.
Oh, now they're all dead.
Hate begets hate.
That fled Rain and Riker. Okay. No breachy yet. That guy's dead. Level 23. Fuck. Giving them charges though.
The sun is setting
Oh,
on your
it is what it is.
success.
I don't want to take that one or that one. Those both really suck.
Ruin surrounds you.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what's in there. Fuck off. Too many rares stacking on top of each other at that point. Too many. What the fuck?
The flames race
Rebuke of the Veil gives you Dark Ray vectors. That's a weird fucking win condition.
Amiga turnaround.
Fuck you, goats! No, I know I'm not losing charges. I just don't want them to gain charges on hit.
Challenger?
Don't fuck the goats. Well, I mean, they're not sheep, and I'm not Welsh, so, you know. Fuck. Why is that a thing?
Don't make us regret this, Mutewind.
What the hell? Is a redemption for just goats laughing? That was weird. I knew that one was there. Did some redemption just broke? I guess Seal Slap is broken right now? Weird. Where's Old Man Reels at Clouds? It got overused, so I removed it. Only 2 of her.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Only 2. Man's gotchaing for his life.
No more deals. Just
I can't use whirling blades.
even better with a weapon
Nice.
than with words. Don't snuff my candle, Jeff.
You and okay, so that's Aisling again.
I guess it's
I still don't have Varici on the board. Great. Hello. Wow, you got thick. What the fuck? Poison tincture.
Brine rot! Dead ahead!
Can I let you die, Gren?
My head just keeps
And
swirling my
cough.
shoulders.
Cough.
I guess
And
we
okay.
should talk. There's only one.
I know everyone over there now.
Keep your
So
word
it's just the
or
heads of the
lose
house
your
again that I don't know. Hopefully they pop up soon. Hopefully one of them is Varici.
Ultimate Rage only knows the time to up the stakes.
Ow.
Life is so brittle.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Resist the assault.
Yeah, 50 plus only.
It was never in doubt.
Even last time I did him, he was like super rare to find. He's the first time I did him, I found him on the first one. The second time I did him, I found him on the like 50th fucking one. Oh, I sacrificed Dark Rays to get Rebuke. Interesting. What is that ring? Which ring? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than, oh, what is that ring? That ring. Yes. That ring. The ring with the 3 mods? Oh, yeah.
Would you like to try?
It's the ring with 3
I'll
mods.
let you borrow a rod.
I mean, duh. Oops. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Hopefully it's been good. Appreciate you sticking about. Yeah, it's, you know, it's the ring with 3 mods. That's it. That's all it needs. That's all I can get. There's nothing more I can get on it, so it's got 3 mods. It's the most powerful ring I can put in that slot, you know? It's just what it is. Just what it is. Just what it is. On a 4 link. You'll get through it, don't worry. Uh, 77's pretty good, but do I want to do 77? I could probably do 77. Do. The tabulas. Yeah, probably not too difficult to.
A mote of
Low on
my
mana.
might. Handle this. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Life stack and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Shadow, rise
What
and
the
hunt.
fuck? I should maybe not have done this while I was trying to level, but whatever.
Stalk and hunt. Oh, a glorious spectacle.
All good.
Catch my breath.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
I'm never gonna build one, but they're fun to watch. Hmm? The casserole? Is that big birds? Oh, yeah. Just like looking at them. Yeah, it's one of those birds you don't just sit around waiting for you to walk off. You get up and get the fuck out of there when one of those is walking by you. Not avoid elements. Bam, bam. steal. I do not want to do haste while I'm trying to level. That's fine. Fluffy raptors, basically, yeah. 2 to 3 bingo rest on your ass. It's amazing, isn't it?
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Protect the altar. Okay.
Relentless assault.
Really?
Be torn to shreds.
Shreds, you say? All resist, whatever. I have overcap damage. It doesn't matter. Only really matter for Trial Master. And even then, I'll just switch my rings.
Best run.
Can't evade hits. Already can't. Doesn't matter. All suppression, sure. Fucking intervention assassins, go away! Get out of here. They're fucking horribly dangerous. Like one of the few birds that can like rip you apart. They're not birds you want to fuck around with.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Just need a moment.
Okay, that does make that way too tiny. I should never do that mod. I wanted to see what it does, but man, it's that tiny.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Fuck, are you alive? Can I claim flash charges? Let's not.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Did you really just put a Soul Eater on me? You dick. Our chances unlucky? Whatever. Guess that's what I have to take. Can't do a tier 3 stack. Yeah, I accidentally self-cursed myself. That was kind of dumb. I didn't mean to put down Arcanist Brand, but I saw the Soul Eater and I put it down by force of habit.
A second victory.
Okay.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing. I've got gossip and the lowdown on everyone
Go off and hit that fled.
The hive buzzes with
Nothing. Long boot.
God test. I shall die 1,000 times if
Okay, Jorgen Gravicius.
The weak deserve death. I've seen you strong and
Still haven't seen what I'm looking for.
exile.
Hopefully there's a Varici somewhere in this game.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. Leverage if you don't need it. What? I'm literally farming this whole time for Varici. That's the only reason I'm doing Brim Betrayal. I just need like 2 white sockets. I just can't get one to spawn. Motherfucker's just not spawning. I would not be doing Betrayal right now if it wasn't for the fact that I need this thing.
Oi! You're not allowed down here. Come on. Gotta be honest. My heart wasn't in this one.
Leo and Vegan.
Leo's a tough one.
You know what, Leo? Get out of here.
Next time it'll be you.
Maybe you're not. Maybe the reason someone's not here. You have a question? I have many answers. None of them might be the right answer.
Witnessing a good kill. Time to up the stakes.
Did I forget to do the underground? I think I did. Fuck. Oh well. I guess I popped down here real fast. In case there's an offering down here for me. What happened if you choose Drox? You'll have a really giga Drox and you'll have a good time. Do it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Now, single one, are you spec'd into it? It should not take that long. A single master usually takes, or like a single person usually takes me just like 2 to 3 betrayal boards.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Enjoy the shower Twitch. Cause yeah, if you're like resetting boards and resetting safe houses and doing what you need to, it should only take like 2 to 3 boards to get a single dude. Typically. I don't think I've ever had it take like more than a couple boards.
Cool winds.
Another rip to the void. Another rip to the void by somebody. Congratulations. Hope it was worth it. Single dudes in your area? I don't know. My area is kind of empty. Might have to expand my search. Can I buy premium search for single dudes in my area? Bears, though. I could find those. There was another bear sighting like 15 minutes up the road from me. So pretty close. $50 miles. That's some hella radius. Yeah, that was a shrine with 0 mobs. I think it's because it spawned too close to the front. It just can't do anything there. But I do not know. For I do not know. What I put on here? Reduce damage from crits. Oh, that's probably affecting me, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Probably, yes. Ultimatum.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Survive.
Fight's done, Redblade. Information now.
Wait, what? Who just? How the fuck did? Where the hell did Corel come from, and how the fuck did Corel die? I don't even know how Corel died just there. Did I channel, but when he spawned and just he flopped over? The fuck? That was weird.
The storm comes swiftly.
Where's the mob with the fucking totem? Go away, thank you.
Rare is a breath of living air.
I wish like that Corel was not clickable in the middle of the ultimatum. That shit's gonna get me killed at some point.
Flames beget more flames.
Oh, gotcha, Raj. Okay. I have to go for this. I can't go limited area because my area shrinks. And that would be a death sentence for me.
Relentless assault.
I'll run it up. All the way till 64? You might be able to. A donger just died. Not the donger. No. Not the donger. Blessed orbs? What the fuck?
Unpredictability adds that much.
Over the dongers. Respect for the donger. Oh, that's a lot of rares.
The vapors are inescapable.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh. Ah, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, well, fuck. Sure.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
This is not a very good layout for me right now.
For now, the victor remains the victor.
Doubled for divine. Yay. Good shit.
You don't want to kill me.
I'll take that.
Now listen closely.
4 dong from an ultimatum. Neat. The fuck? I do an ultimatum and kill a pack of mobs and an inscribed ultimatum drops. Okay.
It seems a rat has wandered
Hey,
into
Rin.
our hallowed hall. Pathetic. Stay, dog.
Hate myself.
The price of fame.
Okay. No, not there. All this just to search for one Volrici. Making like money and shit. All I really want is a bagel with cream cheese. What kind of bagel? Just a plain bagel, you know? Normal bagel. Lightly toasted. Some cream cheese on top. Nothing fancy. Just a man wanting a bagel.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Put down the spawn.
Jam is top tier. I just usually cut my bagel in half and then just slap both sides with some cream cheese. Shove it in the old mouth hole. And away we go. Yay, 95. Got my level. Alright, I was gonna put the point there, which is where I needed to, but I'll put it in HP for now, so we're a little bit thicker for getting this last level. If I really care about it. Then again, I don't know if I really do. Maybe I just want more HP. Seeing as I have the deeps to do Uber Maven already pretty comfortably. I should try that though. I have some like apricot jam and stuff. Like a jam and cream cheese bagel. I don't think I've ever tried to do that. I should try to do that.
Charge into the fray.
Goff, Gravicius, Haku. None of you are Barichi.
I choose.
Oh no! Just do it.
Death is. You've made your.
So the only two people that could be Barichi are these two now?
Now you know.
Okay.
What I wish you to know.
This will be a pleasing bear. Time to up the stakes. Good, that's one more for my collection.
How do people get life on a brass dome? Usually just, you know, the rest of your gear and then a bit of stacking from other pieces. 4 dongs from an ultimatum. Not worth it. Don't do it. It doesn't pay off.
Cool winds.
$200. I mean, that's the other thing, yeah, like, Viraj is saying. Realistically, because you have so much max HP and stuff, like, resistances and stuff, physical damage reduction, like, your HP number matters a lot less.
Warm nights.
You want too many uniques? Okay, yeah, that might be difficult then.
Just need a moment to catch.
Depends on, like, yeah, the rest of your gear. If you want to wear everything at once.
Blessings.
Giving enemies power charges. Ah, yeah, that would make things a bit more complicated. Zap. Zap. Yeah. HP has definitely become less of a deciding number nowadays. I mean, it's still good to have. Like, you know, that's the reason I try to get 5k on this guy, because, you know, I don't have, like, if you don't have, like, max resistances or, like, mitigations in that way, then, yeah, max HP is all you can do. But, yeah, it's definitely not as powerful as getting your all resist maxed out or anything like that nowadays. You can do so much more with what's available out there.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, exile. The final. By the time you may have claimed this victory.
So Aisling was the top of the bar there.
You cannot win, exile. Not forever.
So then that has to be Varici, or else Varici is once again not on this board. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Like, 3k life isn't that bad of a thing if you have max resistances, like, high enough. If you have other defensive layers. Like, it's not... It's not what it used to. Like, 5k HP doesn't really do anything for you if you don't have other mitigations. Like, if I had 5k HP and I had no spell suppression on this, this would feel like shit. Yeah, EHP is way more powerful than raw HP. Without a doubt. Around 4k? I mean, if you look at, like, my thickest character I've ever done, was the Freezing Pulse Progenesis Flask Finder. That had, like, 3.2k of HP or something. And then I used fucking Petrified Blood with it. It was like the thickest thing ever, because I just had that much fucking, like, max hit in EHP. So, yeah. Well, that's the difference is, if you look at EHP, that's, like, what you can do in mapping and stuff like that nature. But then you have to take your max HP into consideration. So, like, my Katava's Thirst guy, he's, like, super good at simulacrums and stuff like that, because he's got, like, 250k EHP, meaning, like, little hits will never kill him. But if he goes against, like, Ubers, where you need a little bit more max hit, he's very bad at that, because he's only got, like, 20k max hits. So it depends entirely on what you're, like, working on, and what you're working, like, around, as to what that number means, what you actually need for it to, like, do for you. Yeah, that's the best metric we have. Damn, Nukes, that's a good fucking fizz hit. Jug. I mean, Jug's good shit. Alright, let me see. Now that I leveled, let me try some stuff. Give this a shot, the Elder Slayers. I always save it on my other guy. I just want to see where we are with stuff like this. I want to get this to, I don't know, 90. Avoid Elements Elder Slayers with 90. Alright, fuck it. Hold on, pause. I want to see what this is like. If I need to see it. So this is an Avoid Elder...
Hello.
Hello.
Just need a
An
moment to
Avoid
catch
Elements Elder Slayers. I don't know if that makes it any difference for me with my... But, well, we'll fuck it out. I did miss a gun, yes. Alright.
At least die with some flair.
How is my damage against this?
Life is so brittle.
Okay, so yes, they do actually avoid elements. Alright, well that's good to know. What the f... Okay. Alright, so no, avoid elements is not doable for me. To answer the question of... Can I do avoid elements? No, I can't. Okay. Swap to the other guy. Yeah, I wanted to see if it was avoid elements from crit as well. The answer to that is yes. Yes, it is. From everything, yeah. Just needed to test it. Holy fuck. Really? That was able to... Oh, because all 4 of the fists landed on me at the same time in the center. Woo! Also, because there's so many fists in this map. Orb of Conflict. Shit orb. That's it. Okay. Yeah, well, I wanted to test that, so that's good. I got a toe. Anybody need a toe? No? Okay, cool. Let's move on. Yeah, so avoid elements is something if I get that corrupted on a thing, I'm not gonna be able to run. New Twitch meta, man. Get fisted on stream. Okay, and then the rest of it, yeah, I need to run a bunch more stuff. You need that toe? Too bad. I threw it on the ground. Maven time? I could do Maven again and see if it's how it feels now. Wait, did I change anything from the last Maven? No, not yet. I could do Maven again, sure. Boom, boom, boom. Why not? Pew! Yeah. Maven number 2, Uber. Now that I'm a bit more comfortable with the fight, I don't have to look at my DPS or my shock values, so I can kind of concentrate more on it.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Boom.
A cascade of pain.
How is my... Oops. How is my... Affliction charge stacking going, actually? Okay, so the first wave I only have 3. And then after that is when I get the rest of my affliction charges. So here I'm gonna get most of them. Because the other mobs and the crits on this thing will spawn them.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, that makes sense. As to where they come from.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Take this.
Low on mana.
Yeah, when I have the affliction charges, that's nuts. He's just like instantly dead. So yeah, once the ramp is there and the affliction charges are popping off, that's crazy damage.
Scary, scary.
23 chill on the brain. Yeah, interesting.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Got touched by that. Whoops.
Death will not be an escape.
One, two, 1, 2.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
In that beam? I didn't see the balls. Whoops. Too busy looking at the beam.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
You're not dead? The fuck? Did you not die?
Do what I say.
Oh wow. You lived by like the smallest slimmer. What the hell? Ah! I warped out by accident. Whoops. That was purely on me.
Punishment inescapable.
I put my mouse a little too far to the left and it had me warp out as a result. Maybe.
Arrogant toy.
Hold up a fucking pro gamer move.
Death will not be an escape.
That was dumb. And I got a worm to come back in. I didn't do that, no.
To catch my breath.
2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 3, 2, 1. Touch the thing. 3, 2.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Take this.
Where the fuck are you aiming that?
Stand still.
Yeah, you can really feel when you lose the affliction charges. But it still picks up really quickly, even if you don't have them. Added chaos damage.
Must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Yeah, that's still really good though. That's still very, very good. I'm belt for another build. Maybe. Got 8 shrine buffs? Fuck yeah. Yeah, honestly, shrine buffs would be like an insane thing in this league. It'd be cool to play with them. Be spec'd in the shrines and just run around with them. Naturally aggressive? They don't seem naturally aggressive. They kind of seem to hang back a little bit. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not an expert by any means on minions and how their behavioral patterns work.
Hello.
Okay. With meat shield. Yeah, that's the other thing. I am running them with meat shield.
Not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels
They become naturally defensive.
unstoppable agony.
So, as a result of those 2 statements, no idea. Usually it says if a minion is aggressive, but oh shit, it's this thing.
Not all murders are equal.
Well, they should be. Okay. Well, now I gotta do this fight. Was it done? Pretty good. Dang it. Brrr.
Kill the stranger. Lawnthor. Light the darkness.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, he died so quickly.
Feels
Okay. Which way is your house? House is that way. Where's it want me to go? This way? That way? This way? Wait. Wait. Oh, it's this fucking layout. Okay, good. I got it this time.
The Wild One's power is mine. You're seen
Low on mana.
so long as you know me.
Oh, he died. He died already. I was like, which one is this one? Stop moving. Okay. We got a chess piece. Neat. That was easy. He died so quickly. Variants more visible? I don't know. Is there like a spectrum TMX you can give them? Maybe. It just like kind of flopped over. I know he wasn't gonna be super strong, but yeah, he's gotten to the point now where he's like one ignite and he's dead. Not bad. I mean, one of my ignites with Replica Emberwake is doing like, I think 96 million in total or something. For like normal mobs, because it's like 2.7 second ignite and it does 34k or 30, yeah, 32 or 34k
Did you see that?
DPS a second. So yeah, fair enough. Like most things won't fucking live
I think.
through an entire ignite. It's only really Ubers that have a chance of living. Or like wisped guardians and stuff. Need some kind of damage reduction, otherwise they just won't have any chance of living. So that's not too shabby.
There came a time when time seemed to leave us. Nomad.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
I really
Among the Karui. You dishonor me.
If you cut.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
No, not Giannis. A lot of extra projectiles on this thing. Come on. Show me Verici.
You're not meant to say this. No, kill you to die.
It's a hillock.
Don't want to die again. I tried and tried to do this.
Okay, so I still don't know who you are.
No. Listen.
60 maps dropped. Just fucking shat him out. What are the Blight Gloves for? +1 Max Frenzy and Disciple of Slaughter.
You've been winning, but can
That
you
is
keep
what
it
they're
up?
for. Specifically that combo of things. So I can get another Anoint in the build.
Miasma spreads. Relentless assault. Information moves swiftly on the wind. Be torn to shreds.
What does this one do? I don't know.
Steel
Okay.
and pain. The wind conspires with the flames.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
These all suck. Okay. Oops. 8C. That's like the 4 divines I got a second ago, except a whole lot less. And bleeding totems in the center of the fucking stage.
Hate begets hate.
That's up there. Can I get my immortal blight sport thing to pop up, please? That'd be real handy right about now, game.
Always spreads.
Would love it.
Luck can only carry you so far.
Okay. Didn't even double my 8C. It's just straight up got 8C. Lame. Do.
This will be a pleasing bet. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to
Ow.
that stretches.
I've assembled a challenge unlike any other.
Pain teeth. Yep, sounds about right. That's basically me as a rare right now, whether I want it to be or not. Hopefully at some point, it and me both get some respite from that whole thing. I'm sure at some point mine will be fixed.
Cool winds.
Hopefully at some point it all gets patched up. Huh. Almost decent. But no.
Blessings.
Swap between those two. Yeah, it is weird to think that this build is pretty much complete. For mid-league changes? Nothing really. I don't really need anything. I'm happy with this as it currently sits. I've got no real qualms about anything that's currently going on in this league. Oh, more MTX would be yes. I'd be down with that. We could use a bit of new stuff. Have we? Lightning arrow. The seasonal stuff. Do we even get much? Have we gotten MTX? Nothing yet? Okay. What's Boxer? We drop loot.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Get called by the mobs.
Temporal tears.
Low on mana.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Wait, what?
Another challenge. Time bends to my will.
Oh, there we go.
Time to up the stack. Grip of the
It's like, where the fuck is my damage?
Shadow, rise and fight.
Where'd Hydra go?
Temporal tears. Until next time.
I have no idea where Hydra went. I guess I killed Hydra at some point.
Will I be kept waiting?
Hydra must have spawned into a crit and just died. I was like running around looking to see where the fuck Hydra was, and Hydra was nowhere to be seen. Hydra must have just literally spawned and died. Interesting. Okay, I need to test this build against Uber Shaper. So I'm gonna do that next. See how it handles the ball phase. Because I am curious whether or not it has any potential to do anything with that. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do Uber Shaper on this guy. Beep. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if I can do Uber Shaper. I'll do this with sound, I guess. Let's see, because I'm curious if I can, it's really gonna come down to whether or not I can survive any ball hits with 5,000 HP and spells version. Or if I'm just gonna flop over instantly. If I flop, I'm kind of in a bad spot. But if I can survive like one misstepping ball hit, I'd be in a much better spot if that works out. We'll see.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Is this a joke to you?
Low on mana.
I've missed this.
missed this.
He's missed it, alright.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
The biggest problem also is going to be I'm going to lose my affliction charges because Shaper's going to monologue for too long. And as a result, I'm not going to be able to get my... Holy fuck, that heart disappeared quick. I'm not going to be able to keep my affliction charges. Or... when he spawns, so I have to regenerate them.
You are being selfish.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Waken sexton buffs? No, I have no idea. Somebody in chat might, but yeah, as someone who doesn't ever craft sextants, I have zero idea about any of that stuff.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it.
What does he monologue for?
Chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Okay. Basically, if I can get one good beam off, he dies.
Inconsequential.
That's not bad.
Moment to catch my breath.
If I did a body armor swap on this guy, for what exactly? So remember, I have no HP anywhere else. So any body armor swap that I do puts me at no HP.
Low on mana.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
Oh no, I see what you're saying, Cryptseekit. Like a frenzy generator body swap to reset them real fast. Yeah, okay, I mean, fair enough. That would be... Oh, no, I can survive a ball easily then. Okay, cool. It's not bad at all then.
Insubstantial.
Damn, no, this guy can shaper really well. Holy shit.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Or the minimum, no, minimum shield charge sec wouldn't work for me, I don't think. That would, well, no. No, because I'd have to have 10 min or something crazy, right? Yeah, wow, okay, this build can uber shaper way better than I thought. I can survive those balls easy. I can take like 4 of them before I'd flop over. Not yet, Boxer now. Huh. It's a random charge for the wand, though. But yeah, that would actually be a way to like get my one, because I just need one frenzy charge generated while I'm waiting for a monologue to happen, right? So between phases of stuff, I could definitely use something like that.
These memories are mine. I
I could even ramp up on like Mavens and stuff ahead of time.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Well. He chose death.
Ultimate chaos.
Dodra's elixir.
Just need a moment to catch my
No, not that one. Ah! Okay, that was got a bit close. Damn, nice. Regan for rolls works? No, I'd have to have Aspect of the Cat. Min Frenzy Shield and offrun. Minimum Frenzy Shield wouldn't give me 10 charges though, would it? Damn, that's smooth. Cause I need 10 charges to be generated. Number 10? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't work for me. Does it refresh the stack duration? If I have +1 min and then I swap to it and swap back, would it... Cooldown, avoid elements, huh? It does refresh the charge duration? I mean, it's an easy one to test. I could literally just buy one and then, like, put it on and see what happens. Let me think. I can test it even easier now that I think about it. If I simply grab... You work.
How goes it?
Wow, expensive test. Whatever.
Cheers.
$27. No, okay. No, I need to gain a charge. Changing my minimum value does not do anything for me.
Just need a moment to...
Because I have to go above my minimum, which is 10. So in that case, it would be best to go with the... What are they called? Accumulators? Two of these as my offhand wands. Then I just swap to these, hold them till I get to 10 frenzy charges, and swap off. Or infliction charges in this case, if I have two of them. As in D&D mode. Do. Yeah, it's 2 each time this now instead of 1. 1 was always like a little too slow, so 2 per is more viable, more usable. fuck just came crashing down on me? Tendies! And I'll grab a second one. Oh, it's two, like... Wait, it's it's not 2 of 1, it's 2 random ones. Oh, that's pretty cool. I thought it was 2 of the same one, but no, it's like 2... Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'll see how quickly I can generate charges with these on then. If I like need to preload before a boss, how long does it take in waiting time to get them to spool up? Out of curiosity. Okay, so if we got no charges right now, and then we go, I need charges, I'm about to go fight a boss. Do they both stack? Wow, okay. So yeah, every 6 seconds I get 4 charges. So the first one was all frenzies, the second one was power and endurance charges, 7 to 4. It's only like a, you know, couple second tick and you could almost top yourself off, basically. That's not bad. That's a pretty easy way to sustain charges overall. Like, get yourself popped up before a fight. Enjoy the breakfast nukes, and then you just swap back in, and you're good to go. Cool. Yeah, I actually really like that tech as a preemptive way to get yourself set up. That works very well for me. I'm happy with that. How's that working? I bought 2 accumulator wands, 2 of some charge, frenzy, endurance, or power every 2 seconds, and since I have, or every 6 seconds, since I have 2 of them, pop them back up, and then switch back to my Wayne weapon. Easy work. Easy does it. That's a very, very nice way of getting that to give myself charges. Unethical shit? Nothing. I just learned how to put charges in my build if I need to have them before a boss fight.
One of my captives.
Even more min-maxing.
Now his true self can be seen by all.
Crazy shit. Also learned I can do Uber Shaper on this guy, no problem, so I guess now would be just like, yeah, Uber Elder and see if I can do that fight. It'll be interesting to see if I can. No, you need 2, Victor. If you're gonna try to do this thing where it like desynchronizes, or having 2 of them up, yeah, you're gonna need 2. You just buy the cheaper one, buy the normal one. You don't need perfects, so that you don't need to spend the 40C. They don't hit for hard enough to scorch anything unless you're spec'd into minion life and damage and all that stuff.
Yes? Welcome.
Yep. All good. Yeah, I originally bought the high expensive ones, the 40C ones. Invasive 10 mil. Nice. Yeah, I originally bought the the expensive ones, and then I tried to see if I could get Scorch on something, but no, with no scaling, your Scorch is nothing. It doesn't do anything for you.
We're not beasts. We can settle this other ways.
Like 80C for perfects? Are they really? Holy shit.
Death is I'd have made a little more show of it.
Well, that's expensive.
They're yours.
Yeah, they're super common, which is nice. Like a Spectre build is like fucking the only one that really cares. Like actually scaling them is the one that needs perfects, and they need like 7 of them, so.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster,
Just
you
need a
should not
moment
listen.
to catch my breath.
Bargain, 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 bargain.
The rest of us can get by with any of the ones that just flop themselves out.
A gift. Leave it. It moves to be close, yeah.
Minus 12 Blizzard.
No closer.
Oh dang, man, nuts. Stay warm. Drink plenty of hot liquids. Damn, man. That sucks.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Yeah, right now Finland is fucking freezing. I saw it was like minus 29 earlier when I checked. You guys are fucking enjoying the cold weather, that's for sure.
Rare is a breath of living air. Relentless.
It's hot as fuck out here, it's like 5C. Oh really? Like way hotter than it's supposed to be even though it's winter. Damn, boo. Congrats. Still SSF? Only minus 22. Only minus 22C. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, your RNG is pretty fucking good. No doubt about that right now. Wait, is this fucking Beyond? Oh fuck, this is Beyond Ultimatum. Do not spawn the Beyond boss on me. Actually, is Beyond a good thing for me in Ultimatum land? It might be.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Because Beyond Ultimatum means that there's always something to be hitting and something to be prolifing off of. Technically, that's a boof.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
No, I'm wearing breath stealers. I've already stolen someone's breath. Can't steal any more breath.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Monster hits,
Blood is the source of life and death.
Oh. I got close.
Ruin surrounds you.
How many fucking things did I just spawn up there? What the fuck is going on? Area is smaller. Well, I legitimately cannot make the area smaller. Because there's nowhere to stand. How many blight sacks do I got going down up there? What the fuck? This one got fucked royally.
This will not continue. I am
This will not continue.
Challenger?
Challenger? What you got? Tempering. Ailments and fizz. Congratulations. Keep scaling. Doing pretty good, boom. Around wave 7. Nah, the old one was never this difficult. This new one is this insane. Trust me, I ran enough of the old one. The old one was a joke comparison to this thing is.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
Let's kill
Ow.
this selfish milk.
It's a Varici, and he's in research. Bitch ass. Hell yeah. Give me a +1. Yes. He's even the leader. Nice.
Become a monster. You are brutal.
Beautiful. Alright, cool. So now I just gotta get a Katarina, and I can finally hit my staff and try cast wall channeling. Even more information is gonna be learned today. This is amazing. All the info, all the knowledge. I mean, basically that means that tomorrow I can just make a guide on this video. If I wasn't fucking having to go do some photo work tomorrow, which, not a bad thing, but still. No guide tomorrow because of photo work. And then Saturday, I think I gotta fix my sister's car.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not fixed, but her shocks are leaking, so picked up a new pair of pistons for her. Sync my sister's car? Yep. Yeah, I was supposed to go make a video today, but that didn't fucking work out because I had a bunch of shit pop up today, so I don't know. My life's weird right now. Once I get my dental stuff out of the way and all that shit, I hope I find time to exist at some point. I need to, like, be able to catch up on everything. Surely.
Twin terrors. None resist my entropy.
Yeah, I was just gonna make a video on Katava's Thirst today. Not on this guy, but the DD build, but I was like, no, I don't have 3 hours to set aside to spool that up.
Twin terrors.
Low on mana.
Oh, whoops. Turned off the levels by accident. Yay! I'm a wiener. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of what's happening. Good night, anime. Guess we'll see. It's like, no joke, I do seem to be a little bit too busy for my own good. I need to, like, be able to catch up on shit and actually not constantly be stuck chasing something that I need to finish.
Blessings.
It'll all finish up at some point. It's just like right now it's going, man. Life is going at many miles an hour and showing no shine, just stopping. Alright, cool. So there's that. Awesome. Let's see. Do I have a... Okay, I can do a full set of these guys. Oh, I've already got Constrictor witnessed. Alright, so I just gotta do these two. X-proof array. Avoid element is bad for me. Less area, steel chart, whatever.
Just need a moment to catch
Okay, and then we got Varici in here, so we just need to get one more safe house, and that is that one, and then we can go hit the staff for, hopefully, one of the 3 non-blue sockets to becoming a white socket. To be able to test out the... Oh, whoops, did not put ultimatum on this map, I don't think. I do want to test out cast wall channeling, leveling this guy, in case it's beefed up sweetness. It could very well be, if you have enough damage. And I just do like, I don't know, maybe even just the normal Frostblink or something, or whatever doesn't stop me from using the big burst. Could be strong.
Found you, Lily.
Wolves hunt in packs.
My head's still hurt.
Wolves hunt in packs. Shit, I'm in the wrong game.
Like the fiend.
Violence is part of the...
Hate myself.
Violence is part of the natural...
You're more savage than any.
They're masterworks. All of them. Fuck yeah, they are.
I can't believe I faced myself by cutting a deal with you.
It's hilarious. I didn't know she has wolves hunting packs.
Unfathomable. Is my life really worth? Don't make us
As
regret this.
as a line. Do skitterbots count as allies? I feel like I used that as a thing in one build at one point, yes. But I don't think they counted. 'Cause that's why I needed to get another... Yeah, I don't think they counted last time I tried to do it. Yeah, for the onslaught charm they don't count, yeah. I like had to think about it, like, I remember using that, or trying to use it, and I don't think it worked. When I was doing some build. I don't know what build I was doing, but I remember doing a build where I needed to get, like, one more Spectre or something that I need to get there to be able to make it work.
Just need a
Don't
moment
get
to
back
catch
up,
my breath.
fiend.
Oh. Ah! I'm too fast, what the fuck? Can you make allies every second? No, not a clue. I have enough Spectres that for the most part there's always 7 up?
No love lost there.
That's fortification stuff? No.
Whatever you say.
Need transport to go up. The invulnerable minions? Well, that doesn't really work for you, because if you need Spectres to already be Spectres, you can't give up Spectre spots for other minions?
Play dead.
I would think. Unless you don't, I don't know, maybe you don't have that many Spectres, so then you're only using a couple of them to body swap against. Essence minions from a weapon. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess you could use the same minions that Or spawn from that word loopers use to activate their loop. I don't know if how that well that works for you, but I mean that's like what, three little minions walking around or something. If that works. I'm in the right ring. Yeah, I'm in the right ring. Damage feels good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very happy with this build. This build turned out very good. This build turned out very, very good. There's another place where the wand tech is pretty good. Waiting for this shit to spawn.
Show me mortality.
Otherwise I would drop my charges before he pops up, but with the wand tech, easy sustain.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes. One more to get them up.
Am I using one? I am now, yeah. I wasn't originally, but I got Ash that way. Ash chaos damage, shock. Wasn't my original plan, but ended up being better for me to do it that way.
Thanks.
I see your face. Yes, Janice popped off. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Exactly what I needed to see. Bound recovery. It's cool, yeah, definitely. There's a whole lot of different layers to potential builds. Well, rain's starting to show. I can imagine, yes.
Salah.
Let's run this. Okay, so one of my void spheres, yeah, one is level 20. Okay, so we'll get the rest of them in 2020 today, probably, if I keep this up, and then I'll do absolutions next.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Loud.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Uh-huh. Alright, now I got to do one more. One more round of those. Dory's Fist? Conduit? What the fuck? Neat. I can start fisting Dory. If there's any cool builds with that today.
Catch my breath.
This league with all the stuff changed.
Hail Godslayer.
That's enough. What? It's a Dory's fist. 326.
Salah.
Criminal skull.
Blessings.
Icebreakers one. Yeah, I'm assuming there are people, but we're just not hearing about them yet. Then again, no one was doing Ignite Tendies, and this shit's fucking baller, so who knows? Maybe they just aren't exploring outside of MF. They see the piles of divine, and they must have them. So they ignore all else to their own detriment. Mm-hmm. The third one planned? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a league for a lot of crazy exploring options, so those who are inclined to explore definitely have a lot to explore. Would be remiss to leave some ideas on the table, that's for sure. Feel like it's one of those leagues where I'm just like I can keep exploring, and I'll always stumble upon something new to spool up. As long as the interest is there. Definitely an easy league to play all league.
Greetings.
Maybe 50 divine an evening. I don't know if I can do that, but I think some people definitely can.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Damn it, Viraj. Once fire alarm's going off. Blame Viraj. No, that was Tato that time. Alright, blame Tato that time. You tell I'm used to Viraj doing that, where the moment I hear a fucking fire alarm, I just blame Viraj. That's gonna get me killed one of these days. My house that's on fire. I'm just gonna wake up and be like, damn it, Viraj, and go back to bed. Meanwhile, the kitchen is burning down in the background. Killed by Twitch chat.
It'll be you begging for your life.
Was there ever
Wait! Another deal.
a worse way to die?
Don't.
Might have that enabled. I could turn it off, yes. I didn't think it would be played like once every other stream. It's in like, it's the default on settings. It's not something that I had to like click and choose myself, is why it's on.
You kill so good, Exile. Hard to make new friends, it is.
Every other? Yeah, every other. Give or take. Every stream? No, not every stream. It's more so like every other. That's what it was to die, yep. This streamer didn't believe his fire alarm was going off. Why? Because his Twitch chat had conditioned him to sound the sound of a fire alarm was just nothing more than an annoying donation. He died in his sleep, burning alive. Well, alright then. I could see it.
Rare is the breath of living
Stand in the circles. Stand in the purples. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Mine does not sound like that.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
The smoke would wake you up? You'd be surprised. I mean, I have a fireplace upstairs that I regularly use, and the smell of smoke is not that weird in my house, so... Yep. Yep. Your nose does not work while sleeping. No, I've woken up to weird as fuck smells, I think. I don't think I would like not notice if something was doing some weird shit.
Will be enough.
You can't smell, it's a real thing. Really? I've never woken up to some weird smells. Huh. I've woken up and there's been weird smells. But maybe it's just coincidence that I happen to wake up as well. Big enough to cause you to cough. I mean, yeah, fair enough, but if the smoke is already thick enough to cause you to cough, you have other issues, I think, at that point.
The horde adapts.
You might be on the the lower end of being in trouble. Seeing as I don't sleep on the ceiling. The smoke on the lower level where my bed is already thick enough. In my room, yeah, I'm probably fucked. The amount of farts. I don't think I ripped that much ass in my sleep, to be honest. I might, but I don't think I do.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
How do you know? Oh. I don't think I would know, but... No one's ever told me I fart a fuck ton in my sleep, so... I'm assuming, I don't?
A hateful grip.
You fart in your sleep, oh really? I can't really say that I've ever been told I rip a lot of ass in my sleep, so... It's possible. What is this conversation? It's a conversation of a man walking in circles. Because he must...
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Stand in the stone circles. I kill that one that's chasing me with a proxy bubble. I mean, no, cuz, or I probably couldn't. I'd be like, no way, that's possible. Yeah, fair enough. That is fair.
Your success.
I would never have thought that I would be able to rip apart my leg muscle in my sleep. That for this. That doesn't seem worth it, but then again, I don't really have that many fortunate cards to really care at this point. Then again, as far as I've ever talked to anybody, no one has ever, like, ripped their taint in their sleep. That I know of, at least. Even my doctor was like, I don't know how the fuck you did that, so. I think that just might be a me thing.
This is no longer amusing.
Yay! Dang it, you gotta double the fortunes. No, I'm pretty sure those stone circles are real. They got a load of them. Ow.
To think I just finished washing out this.
Protect the noble
The
bloodline!
Syndicate knows no limits, no law. Look at what they fight with.
Look at what they fight with. What do they fight with? Spoons? Lawless heathens? Using spoons as weapons?
I really. There's only one fate for the weak exile.
That was really
Death holds no.
gruesome.
When it.
If there's one thing I simply.
When it.
At least you. Whoa, hello.
Just need a.
That was vivid.
Ready? Very long map. I just did this to do the safe house, but fucking hell. Got all this other stuff going on.
I spy a mute wind. Careful, exile.
I spy a mute wind.
Pathetic.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clear.
Uh-huh. Weirdly enough, you could have almost used the accumulator wands if you were willing to, like, make one or... Well, no, you'd have to make... Well, no, maybe you could get by, like, with one accumulator wand and keep yourself topped off. Rather than using relic heshes, but then you couldn't get the frenzy charges. That's the big thing. The relic heshes allow you to get the frenzy charges back into the build, which is huge. I'm curious if what they'll do is, instead of changing relic heshes, they'll change the Maven's belts. To say, that you can't have both charges or something. I don't know. It is like the first time we've seen massive use of the Maven belts. That's like sick, but I do feel like the combo of the two seems a bit much. Then again, who knows? This league definitely has enough girth to even make these builds feel pretty in need of every inch of damage they can get, so yeah, that's also true, Kaiser. Maybe it is just make them more rare, bump them up a tier of rarity, 1 or 2. And then we're good to go. Who knows? Like, yeah, I'd love to have the boots just like stick around, right? As an alternative and as an option. The fuck? That's better. To do builds like this, because yeah, otherwise we we won't be able to do builds like this as much, but we're moving behind league content. Yeah, maybe.
Witnessing a good kill is the
I forgot to change my ring.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
or strangle.
Ritual only drop. That's also true. It might be. It's hard to tell really with this league as to like what exactly is going on, because we do have such an oversurplus of a lot of this stuff that it. And no one. I can't really know whether or not we have too much or too little of an item. Yeah, everything's hexproof in this map.
Twin terrors.
Snip.
Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes.
Ow! I didn't see the fucking Vol standing there. I was like, what is that statue in the background? Like, what the fuck? I was so confused. I'm like, why is there a weird statue in the background? What is that? And just like, schmack. Motherfucking schmack. That was funny. One more tick. There we go.
Struggle or strangle.
Fuck you, Brutal Emperor. There we go. Do. Virtual Ultimatum? Nah, they're two very different things. I agree. I mean, sure, you stand in a fucking circle in both of them, but mechanical systems are very different.
The picture.
3, 2, 6. Almost good. Pick up 6. Flask, strength. It's trying, but it's not going to land anything. Life. Still might be worth it to somebody, actually. My last build could have almost used that as their primary thing. Nothing. Unveil that.
Hello.
You have anything good? Nope, you're not good. What are you? Yeah, we'll see what happens with how everything falls out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, let's know for ultimatums.
Exile.
I think there's way too much yeah, there's way too much emphasis in the Atlas nodes for spawn chance. And then like these I don't really get the purpose of. Like, yeah, they make it, like, better, but, like, Ruin is so much worse than fucking any of the other shit. To just make him do less damage, like, this is horrible for Ruin. And then, like, all of these are just, like, increased number of monsters for very little rewards. Same thing with here. Like, I'd rather fight the boss and get the stack of fucking catalyst rather than the keystone. Like, the ultimatum keystones themselves are just like, yeah, they're not that great, and then a lot of the wheels are just too much. Like, I can just get a scarab. Like, I don't know, it
can't be.
You only really care about the couple majors, and that's it.
Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Yeah, if it gets like toned down so it's not so fucking insane. I can imagine the XP being nuts. You just stack all the mobs and stuff, but
that makes you feel so alive as
it's like the Atlas passives are, I don't know, they feel unnecessarily necessary, right? You need to pick up like 2 of the majors to get your rewards, and then the rest of them you just kind of don't really care about. Is it good XP? If you can live, I'm sure it is, but like the occasional rip and it's not. Because the problem is, like, you have to stand still and kill stuff. But the problem of doing that is difficult. If you go like Defiance of Destiny, I'm sure it's great XP, but otherwise, yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, exactly, Barrage.
Hundreds of dead, rotting souls.
There's been no cluster.
What a meaningless waste.
Yeah, they could have probably just called one of the clusters off, or I don't know, maybe do something different. I don't know. They're just they feel weirdly blah.
The syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
For your base desires, hypocrite. You're lucky your soul isn't going to your god.
30k life, 30k armor, or damage, probably. Just don't pick any ruins things, right? Like, that's the big thing. Don't pick ruin and then you're good. And then also have enough regen and stuff to not deal with the degens, because the degens will kill you. That's the biggest issue. If you have to roll like Fizz degen and Chaos Cloud and you don't have like enough mitigation against those, then you'll die.
I'd high hopes for you, Riker. Of everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own twisted machine.
Yeah, like, I don't really necessarily mind that they don't drop loot. At least from like the loot, the stuff I've gotten from Ultimatum. Of course, I mean that's skewed. Has been plenty good enough that I don't need them to drop loot. It's been more so, I just think the difficulty of what Ultimatum is for what you get is a bit off, and speccing on the tree feels weird.
Too much hinges on this.
Minion build ruin has been joke? I can imagine that, yeah.
But the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take no.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm spec'ing into the change the ultimate rewards to be as little as possible as rares. So yeah, I don't know.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes. Goodbye.
Get them all double corrupted. Yeah, yeah. Like that could also make sense. Like, yeah, if we had mythic orbs more commonly, or if we had mythic orbs more commonly, or we had, you know, double corruptions on those, and then you could get some +2s and go for some cool rolls or whatever. Like, all of that would be far better than what Ultimatum currently is. And that's me saying that as someone who is currently running Ultimatum. Got a shield. It's all good. I wasn't running these to try to get anything fancy. Is the Wolf Claw? No, this is the shield. There we go. There's my wide sockets. This is what I came here for. Literally spent the entire day so I could try to get one of these 4 bottom ones to be white. I have 1 in 6 and it just doesn't touch these 2. Go! Okay, 1 in 6 and I get the bottom left one. Sweet. Alright, I can still test cast while channeling. Good enough.
Just need a moment to
Winged Abyss Scarab. Neat. Tropical Island. Torment Scarabs. Whole lot of stuff. Loaded Scarabs. Yeah, I just wanted to get this so I can test to see how it feels to do cast while channeling leveling with this. If it's got any sort of way of being a replacement for things and like what I might cast while channel and how it might work. What? Oh, Apothecary. Congrats. Good stuff. Okay, let's see how this feels as cast while channeling. And see if there is any reason that the build would be focused on that style. Or mapping purposes.
Hail, Godslayer.
Shield used for anything? I don't know. I don't have a clue if the shield has any actual uses. Cast while channeling. And then, yeah, what would be my... It has to be like the normal Frostblink, right? But how would that work? Not very good. Mob Mischief? What if I tried the other Frostblink? Or like... What if I tried my Flame Dash? That feels weird. Try the Winter Blast Flame Dash? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, let's try this one.
Just need a moment
Oh,
to catch
yeah.
my breath.
You know what? I said it right in my head. Is that a mana issue? That's a mana issue. Alright, let me see what it looks like in a map then, where I have mana. Partially laptop? I might, but I'll see. Goes faster. I mean, in my hideout, I'm gonna be, yeah. This is just me, like, trying to figure out what this would look like overall. And especially while you know, mapping, if I have charges. Alright, there's all those leveling up. Yeah, it's actually not a bad feeling. See how it feels when I'm actually in a map, like. That might actually be the play for like really fast mapping. How the wolf passes on the primalist forest line. Okay, weird. Man, yeah, it's funny that this build's main problem is still just mana.
This time you will finally lose.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't feel too bad.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Your opponents bring Knight's madness.
Low on mana.
Yeah, mana is the
Wind conspires with the flames.
the big one, maybe. Your auras reflect on nearby allies.
Confront that which you release.
Yeah, mana is actually my problem. No, I did give him priority. Yeah, I'm trying to see what happens if I don't kill as fast. It looks like realistically the problem with this setup is my mana. Yeah. Yeah. Did some upwards gamble. Radstedo. Yeah, so this works, but it is, yeah, mana is just an issue, man. Fucking hell.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Back into Alva right now. Man, yeah. Does it feel better? Yes. I have to have still some solution for mana? Yes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Multi-mod ring for minus mana. Alright. Only problem is it's chaos resist, that's the multi-mod on there.
Low on mana.
I was in level 20. Oh, true, I am using the leveled up one. Yeah, maybe I could run the lower level one, it would be better. Less mana usage. 30 mana versus 12. Okay. Yeah, this one's just leveled up for no reason. Right? It doesn't do anything for me to level it up. Yeah. You lose range? Nah. It doesn't do anything if you level it up, I don't think. I think level is just damage. So yeah, maybe I need to de-level it and see if that fixes my issue. Because it might.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Lifetime mastery. Yeah. Ow! I mean, I have that already, I believe. Yeah. Skills cost 30% of life instead of mana, so I have to switch out the Empower for a fucking... like, it feels really good to map with, but yeah. I don't have an eyeball, but I'd have to, like... The problem is it's a channeling skill. So once again, that issue comes into play. 12 mana, 30 mana. Yeah, let's try this instead. You know what? I'll put this down here. No. Yeah, I mean, it's good for that, true. I don't know, I'm trying to figure this out in terms of, like, if I don't need to, like, because I don't want to lose another one, because then I lose so much adorned value. I don't want to go down to, like, even less, right? Trying to keep some of my adorned value. At that point, I'm, like, not using it for shit. We'll see what happens with the lower mana cost. If it's better.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's not much better, holy shit. You got a 5 mana. Oh, the flat one? Right, making it be cheap. It's 5 dongs. Yeah, I don't want to use that, like I said. Not for this. I'm just trying to do this in case someone bitches about fucking clear speed. So I can be like, yes, you can use cast while channeling.
Low on mana.
This is not so much for myself.
Play dead. Good doggy.
But if there is a setup with this that works, then you know. I'm willing to give it a shot.
Now is your chance to claim back victory. Miasma spreads.
Suffix. Yeah, I mean you could. You could definitely swap out one of those for
Relentless assault.
a mana suffix. Especially for mapping purposes, because you're always killing, so you'll always have it. Not the worst idea.
Lightning gives little warning.
It's kind of troll. There's nothing else I can put on the ring. It's the 3 things I need the ring to do, and that's literally all I need on it, so. It's kind of what it is.
The vapors are
I know what it is.
The sun is setting
Xanax?
on your success.
That's a ton of mine. You get Aisling suffix to craft the mana craft. I mean, yeah, I could have technically just a second ago Aisling my own ring for 2 divine and seen what happened if I did suffixes couldn't be changed, then hit an Aisling on it. And got mana regen or something on it. Just bricks if I get life on it, and then craft that back on, or just go for the YOLO and hit it with an Aisling and see what I get. There were some options. Yeah, this one's a bad one because I will say this is kind of bad for this because you kind of don't want to do what I'm doing right now, where it's like going back and forth.
To lose
yeah.
twice in a row. How unfortunate.
I don't know. It's not good for ultimatums, definitely this setup. Because you don't want to move like that. Good for mapping like this though. Like, I definitely see a place where this could be good. At the same time, I'm not entirely sure it's entirely worth it.
Low on mana.
I mean, true, yeah. Maybe it's just movement speed or something like that during. That would be better. Because while this is doable, it does have a lot of weird quirks to it. And there's just not really a way to solve mana outside of a very insane Aisling craft. I will say for general, yeah, I think if I wasn't doing ultimatums, this would actually be a decent play.
This way.
Like, it feels alright to do it this way. Is it faster? Arguable. Any big rare that pops up is gonna be a bit of a pain. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably stick with the way I was doing it. It's a little weird to try to do this. You know, when you have something like that, when you could just kill it in one ignite, but with this you have to like kind of warp around and stuff. I'm not going to use cast while channeling, but alright. At least now I saw what it would feel like, generally. Yeah, it's really weird. The lower DPS ring swapped maps. I mean, I'm not really doing it so much for DPS as just like the chaos resist. But yeah, I mean, sure, you could just do a different ring for that. Is the 22 fire that important? Probably not. You could probably get by with something else, but probably the ring is where you'd be able to flex in a different variant of this if you really wanted it. But for me, I think the play is not to do that.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be.
My collection is about to grow.
Oh, she's got ghost in her. Ow.
Be healed and fight on.
Okay.
Free you. A veil of safety and security.
Just die.
I thought myself better than you, but
Yeah. It's okay. It's a way to do it, but I don't think it's the way that I'm going to stick with. Can I trust? It is a way, but is not a D way. At least not for me. Not my way. Alright. Are these all... They are. Okay, cool. These are all 2020 now. We can pull these out. See if we get a... 2120 Void Sphere. 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, and 2020. Alright. Just need one 2120 for a maybe on later build in the league. Go! Alright, there we go. We're done. Let's see what the rest do. No, that one went down a level. No, that one went up a quality. That one went nowhere. That one went nowhere. That one went nowhere. Alright, well, the first one worked. The rest of them didn't do anything. Alright, fair enough. Void Sphere 2120 is a go. Is a go. So now we need to buy the other one, right? We need to buy... What the fuck was the skill we were gonna use? Absolution of the thingies? Yeah, that one. Absolution of the thingies. The thing I just closed. Absolution of inspiring. Let's see what a 2120 of these cost. Two divines for a 2120? That's it? How much is quality absolutions? Absolution of inspiring. People looking for Val? Oh, maybe, yeah. So 30C, 40C. So to buy 6 of these. Yeah, to buy 6 of these is more expensive than to buy this one for 2 divine. Is this one real? Can I buy this one? His name is absolutely shitty. I don't think he did it right. Or he did it really right. I'm not entirely sure. He's a 57 Necromancer in Highgate. Right? Okay. Is he real? Is he actually selling it for 2 dong? Because the other one is 5 and 5. He's been selling it for 13 days. Never mind, he's gone. What the fuck? He was like, no, never mind. I don't want to sell it for 5 dong or 2 dongs. 13 days down, and he goes, never mind. That was a bad idea. Righto. I want to almost ask him, did he really have that listed for 13 days? Did he, like, decide to roll the build today? Be like, shit, I might need my own skill gym. Okay, so... These all cost money, what the fuck? So any amount of quality on these is expensive? So they're only cheap if they're nothing? Yeah, this is for the next build. This one's already level 20 though. Oh shit, hold up. Wait, can I get level 20s and then just run lab to get them qualitied and then val them instead? Can I do the reverse level meta? Maybe it's actually worth 20. It could be. What's level 20s cost? Dude, this guy's got a 20/20 for 30C. We're just gonna buy that and val it and be done. Fucking Giga Brain. One shot, one try. There it is. He's there. He's ready. He believes. He believes we have the potential to val the 2020 Absolution with one val click that we just purchased. Walk over to our stash, grab the val orb, click it for 21. No, it became 2022. That's the wrong year, game. That's the wrong year. Damn. Well, I believed. My belief was put in the wrong place. There's 2 more that are like ready to go. You know what? Gamba. Second time's the charm. This one needs 1 GCP. Is that Tai Tai as in Tai Tai? Or Tai Tai? No, that's not Tai Tai. That one was a fail. Zap, 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 zap. Okay. Smack this with a GCP. Smack it with a Val Orb. Round 2. 21-20. I went 20-20. Damn it! We went down in years. This isn't working. Where's my RNG? Whoops, I don't have ADC. Sec. Didn't check. Don't have. I break a divine. Let me break a fat rhyme. Let's break 5, fuck it. It's my RNG is Mage Blood 5. Yeah, that's Mage Blood number 3. Was that one? Oh, hello. More than 1T0. Yep. Oh, whoops. Was he wanted for this one? ADC? Alright, let's valve this bad boy up. Yeah, I forgot that if I press the
to catch my breath.
that key combo, it would not work. Alright, number 3, go! Who went down in level? Fuck. Well, I'm out of tries. I did everything I could and my RNG didn't work out. You know what? Sometimes it just do be like that though. Sometimes it just do be like that. Alright, we'll buy more of these tomorrow, I guess. We'll see if there's more available. I need one Hydra. I need 2 of the top left fragment. Who the fuck is that? Enslavement, eradication, constriction, purification? Yeah, purifiers. It's the one I don't have. Right. How much is purifiers? Can I just like buy 2 fragments of purification? Or are they like dumb money? They are 50C of fragment. You know what? I'm gonna say no to that shit. I'm not spending 50C of fucking fragment. I can go shuck off that one. 50C of fragment. Holy shit. There's money in that tree. Time to fucking climb it. You want a purifier map? Nah, that's alright. I'll get some. I just got a weird abundance of constrictors and eradicators. Boston do be profitable. Oh wait, no, I might have to go delve. Let me see. How's my blue juice? Oh damn, yeah, we're topped off. Alright, let's finish this off for the night then. See if I can find a boss of the deep down darkness. What ring am I on? The right one. Alright, cool. Man, if I find an all down here though, it's gonna feel so weird because you just like one ignite dies. On average over large temps? I mean maybe. But it's also just fun.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Don't go 30 Mavens dry. Well, that's more so saying you're buying bosses. If you're just doing boss content, then you're basically just gonna always go up in profit over time. Oh wow, city right away. All, please? Hello? All, I've come a knocking. Put the kettle on, we've got company. Okay, did we get lucky with an all? We still don't know. Okay, keep going. We got 3 cities, but no idea what's in them. Is there anything in the city chest that I care about? I mean, I guess I could do them for old time's sake, but I don't remember if there's actually anything I care about in them. Fractures? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll do them. Fuck it. I don't... This guy can do them really easily. Just run to the chest, click, click, click. The golem jewels? Oh yeah, they're still in there, aren't they? Huh. That's a good point. Yeah, I haven't really been... I don't really do cities anymore, other than bosses and delve, so... I don't really know if they're profitable. This league might be different though. Ah, damn. No alls. Zap. 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 How many random blight spores can I spawn in this? The blight spores, they're stacking. I've got ES, I've got precision, I've got... I don't know what that middle one is. What's this one? Something.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The amount of blight things everywhere, this is hilarious. Only the Harvey nodes weren't complete shit. When it comes to delve. I think these are like the worst place to find Harvey. Do. Yeah, how else? With the aesthetic. Corrupted? There's no other ones online? That doesn't seem right. Got it. What's the rule? All resist? I mean, I see a bunch. 98-14. I see a bunch. I says 50C. This guy says divine. 6 days, 8 days though, so yeah, probably won't sell. Explicit? Yeah, you might have done explicit instead of implicit. Generally, if you find an item that you think is surprisingly common and you don't find it on trade, it usually means you might have searched something wrong. It happens to the best of us.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What the fuck? Calm down, game. I was like chilling and relaxing. Fucking hell. Fuck. Yeah, I'll take the scarab fucking drop, but damn. Pseudo already? Ah, okay, yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm fucking awake. Holy shit. I was just thinking about how I'm gonna go have myself some breakfast and hit the sack. Game's like, ba-bam! Activate fanfare. Fucking hell, man. I'm ready for the next map. Fucking wake me up! Fucking go! Not wake me up before you go. It's wake me up so I can go. Oh, gotcha, yeah. That's what it usually means, yeah. But that one's a bit special. Because it's, different type of rarity. Prehistoric ore. Oh. What? What's the point of that? What'd you give me? Ew. Well, that was a useless city. Do I track the next one? Sure, fuck it. Yeah, you really do have to get kind of like super lucky with the cities. Like, yeah, sure, that one mob like shat out a bunch of things, but the chests themselves are always seem to be a little bit nowadays. It's more so about bosses and what's behind the walls. Yeah, exactly. That mob could have been anywhere. The city doesn't do anything for that. Just ignore the normal item magic in the words. Yep.
Just need a moment to
That's
catch
it's kind of important. It's one of the reasons, like, if you are searching for uniques, I always use the magnifying glass icon that's on the search thing there, because it pulls the uniques modifiers in, and you don't have to think about how they're worded and stuff like that. Whenever you're comparing against uniques, just press the old magnifying glass, search for the unique, find a non-corrupted one, click on it, and then remove the implicit if you need to, but it gives you a general idea of what that unique's specific roles are. A lot easier than trying to find the wording for some uniques yourself. Started 2 days ago. You got yourself a hell of a game ahead of you. Congratulations. And have fun. Okay. And 2.0 HP. That's not a bad start. You started 2 days ago, you're already in maps, you're doing pretty good, I'd say. Already a pretty sizable start. I'm doing better than most, no doubt. Solid foundation there. You survived Act 1. You got off the beach, didn't get the shit beat out of you by Rose, and made it to maps. Mix just end like that? What the fuck? Alright, well, either way I was gonna go to bed, but it was a really weird point of the mix. Are you... Yeah, are your elemental resistances 75, 75, 75? They are? Cool. Good shit. Knows what he's doing. Yeah. Your max is still 75, but your overall is 180, 100. Max is all, like, technically max is all that matters unless you get resistances lowered by things like elemental weakness or the map modifiers itself, but you're in the right ballpark. That's the first step. What the hell? Every ghost spirit spawns a splight boar. Oh, so it's just in splight boars. What the fuck? I love these gloves. These gloves are great. This shit's crazy looking. I didn't realize that. That's hilarious. Splight boars. They're like splites, but boars. There's drunk. Dyer's losing his voice, and the ibuprofen that was making my tooth not hurt has stopped having an effect, so my tooth doth hurteth. And it's not even 2:30. Die. What?
Don't step on the cracks.
Well, 16 minutes ago, exactly. You know what you did? I didn't do shit. What's Delve music sound like nowadays anyway? Make some money, run away from SRS, not enjoying it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's a lot of your early start to the game. You're going to be doing a lot of stuff and thinking to yourself, this isn't for me, and then you find other setups and other builds you enjoy, and Cyclone of Tumult? Yeah, I haven't really actually heard from people how that's going for them yet. And you become a Flicker Strike enjoyer. Is that how it works? Well, like... I do like my tendies. So video AoE huge. More than bit AoE is huge. Fair enough. Yeah, nice. That's a good one. Well, that's good stuff. Massive with Disfavor and Ashes. Disfavor and Ashes, huh? Wait, what the fuck is Disfavor worth this league? Burning City? It's 10 dong. Damn. With no Ellie damage? Oh, Void. No Ellie damage. A Starforge? I was gonna say Void Forge, but no, that's only Elliot damage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just be careful when you're, you know, looking at guides and stuff. Some are not as good as others. Specifically, some YouTube channels like to inflate their guides a bit. So take everything with a grain of salt. Don't look at my guides. My guides are not for new players. Hell, they're not even for veteran players. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if that's exactly what you were following. Yep. Do not take any guide from that channel. It's a front for a website that tries to sell RMT, or real money transactions, which are bannable in the game. So basically they make shit guides that require like way too expensive gear, and then they have links to sites that sell money, sell currency in game for real money. You gotta be careful when anything like that pops up. Is there, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly the one thing that I wish that somehow GGG could crack down on, is just get rid of that YouTube channel, but I don't know if there's any fucking way to do that. And I wish there was a way to get rid of it. Zags? Rid of the people that run it. I do not condone violence, but sometimes it is the answer. No. Yeah, I really wish that YouTube channel just didn't exist. It's like such a fucking shit show. Cause like every single time someone's a new player, they'll go to that and then think it's like good stuff, and I hate it. I hate that it exists. Only one YouTube channel? The Path of Exile Builds channel. Or Guides channel, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's that one that's like... It ruins so many starter, like, intros to Path of Exile people's things. 'Cause it's deliberately fucking stupid. Poe builds. Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, top Google search.
Just
Yep.
need a moment to catch my breath.
I really wish there was some way they could just get rid of it. Yeah, the subreddit is a very good place. Well, maybe not the main subreddit, but the Path of Exile Builds subreddit is great. Just the YouTube channel has its issues.
Breaking news, crazy bald man calls for violence. More at 11, Tom.
Tom's gone. Tom said we shouldn't do violence. And I had a nice talk with Tom. What's blood? It's probably just, you know, like I said, it's probably not a thing they can do anything about, Axlax. Like, I wish they could, but I don't think there is anything they can do about it. They have such ominous music. Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's the in-game terms of service is what they like blatantly break. It's just I don't really know if they have anything they can do about. There really isn't anything they can do about it. It just sucks. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, probably exactly why they brought Build of the Week back is like try to boost up real content creators so that that one gets buried. Yeah, it's not something that most people are gonna run into if they're like already been playing Path of Exile for a while. The problem is it's what pops up if you're like new to the game and you type in, you know, on Google generic questions. A lot of us don't really type in generic questions as much. Like generic Path of Exile builds. Like we don't do that. We type in Path of Exile build that does, you know, Path of Exile an item, or Path of Exile a skill, or Path of Exile, you know, something, right? We type in a bit more specific, and it's really for the generics. Now Google works nowadays. Well, that's also true, but it's like, you know, if you're new to the game and you go to Google and type in Path of Exile build, something we don't ever type, you're gonna get that channel. Yeah, it's the most surface level thing, and sadly, you know, Google has seen that a lot of people go to that channel and then watch the videos once they fucking type that in, and that's when you get that whole scenario. The forums, yeah. Like it's different from where you start and what your starting point is. That's just how it is. Is he use Google YouTube not logged in? It's not how generic your search query is. It's how you train your bots. I know. I mean, it's still you know, if you think about the branding of the fact that Path of Exile builds, the YouTube channel literally is the search function for the first search for most people, and then YouTube is, you know, also owned by Google. If you go to Google and type it in, video suggestions for that channel, and because it has traction, because it has a history, it's gonna be what pops up as the generic first search. Sadly, that's just how it is. I don't know if they could thirster. I'm not sure of the specifics on that. I don't know Google's rules on stuff like that. I mean, true. Google doesn't know shit, yeah. It's going the lowest bar generic approach. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly, vouch. And even if, you know, we don't know specifically what a build creator, if someone has done it, we'll still search for it in such a way that, like,
Just need a moment
we'll find it without any generic terms. We'll check Po Ninja, or start looking at like a specific skill, or search for, you know, lightning tendies of eccentricity and all that stuff. They do lack some brightness. I noticed that when I put them down. I was like, holy shit, I got no brightness on this thing. My flares are like missing. all good.
That was fun.
I'm just gonna wrap up this delving here and then call a night anyway. My stomach is calling. That's all I really care about. When did I get a divine? Oh yeah, at the beginning of this delve. I've been in delve long enough that I forgot about the divine in my inventory. It wasn't even that long. I was just like, what? I have a divine?
Don't step on the cracks.
Does my stomach have cell phone reception? I got that new 5G, man. My stomach ring-a-ding-dings when it's time to eat. Ring that. Got that 5G butt plant. Cellular reception a canyon wide. I get that checked out? Nah. Seems like work. Up, 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 up. No cities? Really? Alright. We'll go one more deep. I think I'm out of blue sulfite juice here. And then from there I need to do a bunch of my Nikos tomorrow probably. Along with leveling up the absolutions. And then figuring out what I'm doing for the next setup. However it's gonna work out.
Just need a
Yeah, this thing was a success. This thing was a hell of a success. So I need to lead into it with another success. Oh, that one glow, yeah. I was like, there's a lot of, there's a surprising amount of movies that have that happen. Similar veins and lights. Fire items. What am I at? 193? I'm not even that deep. Gotta go way deeper. Was it last league I did? Like 400? And when I went sideways? Yeah, I think it was something around 400. That's about the good spot for difficulty and city density. Use that's a match, get some good sleep. Alright, cool. Upgrade all that stuff. Slap this down to 0 and call it a night. Oh, good stuff. Good day, good day. Got the Awaken Jewels done. Got tested on Mavens, Uber Shapers, all that stuff is doable, so it's uber viable. Besides for... I don't think I could do Exarch. I don't know if I could do Eater. Eater would be so flash dependent. I'd have the damage for Eater, but I don't know if I could do Eater. Because the bubble phase might kill me. But it might be possible, I don't know. I'll have to, I may or may not give that a shot. Exarch and Eater are two of the bosses for the endgame. You'll run into them when you get to maps. I'm talking about their Uber variant, which is something you spec into. That's way, way harder to do. But yeah, you'll run into them at some point. But yeah, it looks like that build's pretty decent. overall, I'm happy with it, seeing as I'm the only person that's playing Tendies at the moment. So that works out well for me. And yeah. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff you gotta learn. Slowly but surely. You'll get it. You'll get it. Don't worry about it. You're only on day 2. You got plenty of time. Ublinsky, Edemaze, Nissus, thank you so much for the resubs. And Tato for the bits usages. Appreciate that as always. And yeah, I'm hungry. So I'm going to get myself right to a bagel. Bagel. Edges, Jays, Vouch. Zags, Glows, Kaisers, Echoes, Monkeys. You'll have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings. I mean, like 114 points. Fuck you. Peace out, Chambers, OPC Food. Dado, Varch. Y'all have yourself a good one. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep on probably for this guy another at least another day. I'm having a lot of fun, and he's really good to play. So we're gonna do this for a bit, and then we'll switch over to starting or planning the new guy. However the hell I'm gonna do him, I have no idea. General idea, sure. Actual idea, no. We'll see you tomorrow. See you there. Peace.